cover, and I really like it. So I want to draw it on my face, similar to how we did the skeleton look. But I thought this was really interesting, and I was like, hey, I want to try and like put that on my face. Have new toys? Oh, they're so sweet. Hi, Michael. How are you? Yeah, same vibe. It was either this or Deadpool today. Anyway, obviously you can see I was in that kind of mood. And then I was just like, oh, I just don't know which one. So I did a poll on Twitter. Oh, I just chucked my pills off the side of the desk, one sec. So I did a poll on Twitter, which I would never normally do. Oh! Fantasy, thank you so much. Thank you for the subscription. I hope you like the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. So I was just like, oh, I'm really in the mood to like just draw something on the side of my face. And I thought this was really, really interesting. So I thought I'll give this a go. It'll be quite tricky, but I thought it would be good to try. You became an uncle a couple of hours ago. Congratulations. That sounds so exciting. Oh my goodness gracious. What a day. February 15. What? Wait, is it February 15 for you in the world? X-Ava, thank you so much. 32 months. Thank you so... Ooh, ooh. Oh no! Damn it. Hang on. I forgot to reset the thing. Wait. Maybe I can do it. Total sub count. Wait. Session. Subscription. Okay, we had 2. We had 3. Okay, alright. Okay, I forgot. I can do it on Stream Elements. I never used to be able to do it when I used to use Streamlabs. It's fine. I fixed it. Nobody worry about anything. It's all fine. Good. Also, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, goes over here now. Also, I need to be better, guys, in general. On the Saturdays, you need to bully me, okay, into doing a process video of the full body paint, okay? I'm not good at remembering to do it, and I also feel like I can't be bothered to do it, but it's proven to do very well on Instagram. And I'm just a slob. I'm the laziest, okay? So you all need to force me to record on Saturdays. And I'm always like, eh. I'm good, thank you, Captain. How are you? Okay. Okay, right. So I'm just going to figure out. I don't even know how I'm going to do this, to be honest with you. But I think I might paint... If Moon Knight, I'm going to draw Moon Knight here. Bully on Saturdays. So let's see. I'm probably going to draw Moon Knight coming in here on the side of my face. And then it would make sense that it would kind of like... Because there's more space here to fit Moon Knight in, right? So... And then more like that. Okay. I mean, we'll figure it out. I mean, I guess that'll do. It'll be alright. Right. Let's see what paints would be good. Oh, also, guys, my phone, probably on Saturday. My phone breathed its last breath on Sunday. I think it was Sunday. I can't remember. Anyway, it's now died. So I'm on my work phone now. Oh, which, Jesus, that was a good click. Which I'm just really glad that I have one because it meant that I was still able to upload. It was midway through uploading a reel to Instagram, which tells me my content's just too fiery hot. It melted my phone. But the Google Pixel 2 is now deceased. Very sad. But never mind. It's fine. Okay. Oh! God. like rearrange my stream. Sorry, I'm just gonna. I'm really well prepared for today. Do you know what? In fact, I'm really well prepared for any stream that I do, and I don't want you guys to think that I don't know what I'm doing at all times. Do you know what I mean? Like, because I do, and don't you forget it. I do. I know what I'm doing. You hate phone shopping? I really like. Well, I mean, I'm gonna stick around with my work phone for a while. Hi, Y. How are you? Yes, there we go. Good. Can you tell who I'm planning to paint soon? Is it obvious? Printer camera! I'm good, thank you so much for asking. What a day. Wow. You just got everything today. Do you love phone shopping? What is it you love about it? Guys, like, it took me so long to get the printer to behave. And you can see the, like, long string that goes across the middle. Pincer man, yes. It took me so long. I basically spent, like, Sunday and Monday trying to sort out my printer. And I was having an absolute rage fight with it. Like, I was not happy. I ended up having to take it to pieces again. And then my phone broke and I was like, Shira, no. I will say the when I heat it up, it's not going to be flat. So it's flat now, but it will be bent. Well, curved around my face. Oh, geez, hang on. I have not set anything up correctly today. Okay, well, the answer is basically on the screen, so. Oh, and also I started, there's a lot, of, your cat bit me because I told her I had to go, oh no, Ella. I love how it's my cat now. Hi, Smashing, how are you? I've decided she's yours every time she's mean to me. Hi, Raya. Alright, how are we doing this? How did I do the skeleton one last time? Okay, it was like all over the place. Okay. So essentially, we're going to paint the side of my face white. And then I'm just going to drop... Dog, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 8 months is such a long time as well. Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so we're starting off with a base. Okay? Good. And then we're going to draw that. Or we're going to try to anyway. Okay, also guys, just to remind you, and not to, you know, threaten or peer pressure anyone into it tomorrow, okay, but I am. No, I'm joking. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing my first stream where we're going to be following a tutorial together. And the tutorial is going to be quite straightforward, but essentially on DeviantArt they've got these awesome tutorials where we can all learn together. And I haven't tried it yet, but what we're going to do is we're going to follow the tutorial and then I'm going to do it on myself. And it's also like you don't need to have any special art equipment or anything. You can honestly just even do it with a pen and paper, which is why I was so excited about it. And then I'm going to turn the piece that we've drawn into a makeup look and maybe and add to it as well. And then we'll go through all of your awesome drawings as well in the Discord. My iPad is ready. Oh, cute. You can do it on the iPad. Yay. I think it's going to be really exciting. It's going to be really nice because it's very, very tattoo inspired. But then like once we've done the main part, you're welcome to like color it in or, you know, add to it as much as you want. And then obviously I'll encourage you to post it in the DeviantArt comments section as well. So the artist is relatively new to DeviantArt, I believe. And it's quite a nice way to, you know, give them a bit of love. So it'd be really exciting. I'm really, really excited about it. But I've never done anything like this before, so I'm a little bit nervous. So you all have to turn up and draw a rose with me tomorrow, okay? Or else. Okay. Yes, quiz tomorrow. Hi Ken, how are you? Oh. Okay, good. It's the correct direction. I think this is actually going to be quite hard. What have I gotten myself into? Okay. This is going to be quite tricky. But alas, we won't get better unless we do things that we find difficult or we're not confident in. So let's give it our best shot. Oof. I'm good, thank you. I'll have to check my retirement schedule. I hope you've got time for us. You'll love a good threat. Okay. Ah! Yeah, thanks, Cam. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. It's my first one. I still feel like the DeviantArt new kid. And it does make me a little bit nervous because everyone's amazing. But I'm still just so honoured that they've even asked me, so. Okay, let's see. If we're gonna have... I think it makes sense to have his head. Yes, so having like a mini drawing class tomorrow. Oh, maybe we'll bring him a bit further forwards. Hi Yanks, how are you? Oh, I'm using my work phone for now because I don't think now's a good time to get a new phone for me. No worries, Yanks. Be back after work. Oh, have a good rest of your day. Rest of your day at work. Mel Knight makeup. be graded. Not by me. I'll be learning alongside you all. Oh no, it's the fax machine song. Is it? While I was sleeping. To do a movie? Oh, it wouldn't work. Like, a lot of people say that, oh, you should just be painted for the entire film. Like, no. Florencio, how are you? Hi Caspian, how are you? Right, that's going to go up there and do its own thing. Okay. I'm starting to feel like maybe I've drawn his face too big. We'll see. We can always take it off. How are you doing, NSM? MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Scuba Steve. Thank you. Did everybody have a great half price? I didn't know. Hi, Queen. How are you? I had no idea you guys called the day after Valentine's Day a half price chocolate day until today. Hi, Mantis. How are you? Oh, Christ, there's a hand here. Draw a beard? Why don't you? I'm imagining stop motion now with Mel subtly adjusting and repainting her face graph for every frame with it. Oh my god, can you imagine? I did know somebody who had done some kind of like stop motion design with a body paint on their chest, and it was to do with Paramore. It was really, really good, but like it just totally wasn't like, was not for me. Georgina Ryland. Where is she? I've got. She's a really good artist. It's a while back because she stopped for a while. I heard that as well, Zero. It's really odd. What a strange place to put it. Let me find the stop motion thing for you, because I do know somebody who did something like that and it was insane. They're really, really skilled. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, she's Georgina Ryland. And, like, no. No. She said it took her 18 hours of painting across 2 days, and I was like, I would have just been angry. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I would have been angry the entire time of trying to do this. I just can't even comprehend how infuriating that would have been. Before or after the puppy bowl? I might put this one on Do Not Disturb. There we go. Leave me alone. There are so many owls, but how do they choose? There's just too much. There's too many. Guys, I've held loads of owls. Like, I used to go to a lot of bird sanctuaries a lot as a kid, and like, I just used to hold owls, like. They're really heavy. In case anyone was wondering. So my childhood holding owls. I went to this one place and there were vultures. and I had to like feed them, and they just like ate next to me, and they were kind of scary, but I had to, I was told I had to sit on my hands so that they wouldn't bite my fingers. Holding a massive owl? Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god, I'm not even joking. I've done this. They're so heavy. This is literally what it's like. This is exactly... Like, I've held a barn owl, I've held, like, a snowy owl, a tawny owl, you know the weird ones with, like, the scary looking ones? Kind of what this girl's holding. Yeah, they're really heavy. And you're not allowed to, like, stroke their fur, you have to, like, stroke their feet. You're not allowed to, like, just touch them. I once met a screech owl named Hercules. He refused to screech for us and was very grumpy. Screech owls weigh... They're tiny! One for the CV, holder of many owls. I've held a chicken. I feel like a chicken could be a type of owl. It just looks real different. What kind of owl did you have at Hogwarts? Don't know, a scary one. I held the scary... Is it a tawny owl? Tawny owl. I'm pretty sure I've held one of those. I held one that was like a massive... What are they called? Big owl. What is the big owl called? There's a type of owl and it's just big and frightening. Oh, this one. British birds. An eagle owl? Is it eagle owl? Get out. Eagle owl. Is that what it was called? I didn't know that when I held it. Well, to rule them all. Yeah, I've held an eagle owl. They're heavy. They're heavy as hell. Barn owls are the spooky ones. Do you think? Oh, that's kind of like the court of owls kind of owl, isn't it? I'm holding a chicken. Eagle owls, they're heavy. Tall boy. Yeah, tall owl. Yeah, they're heavy. They're real heavy. The one that's got like the demon ears, that's one I picked up. They are heavy. I've held quite a number of owls, to be honest with you. Yeah, they're just quite scary, to be honest with you. Scary in a way that you just don't realise how heavy they are. Do you know, it's really, a lot of owls end up injured in the UK because they fly quite low, but they see where the headlights are and they fly just above the headlights and then get hit by your windscreen. It's quite dangerous. Great horned owl. Great horned owl. Yes. I feel like I've held quite a lot of them. Yeah, those ones. And then, yeah, and then I had to, like, feed these vultures as a child. I don't know if I'm just, like, openly discussing trauma or not right now, but I feel okay. Vulture feeding. Yeah, they were kind of weird. They did look intimidating. I did think that they were quite scary when I was feeding them. The bird, or is this some kind of British euphemism? I'm genuinely talking about a bird. No, I genuinely have held a lot of owls. But I don't know, I just used to go around to like bird sanctuaries as a kid and just... Anyway. Hi, Kala! I tried some Dark Souls, but then I changed to watch Moomins. Just, you know, two different moods, you know what I mean? Like, why not? Okay. Back we go. Hi, Margot! How are you? It's Tuesday, innit? I met a golden eagle with brain damage at a sanctuary. Her name was Isis, and she held her head completely upside down. Aww. Perfectly happy looking away. It's nice that they saved, was it an eagle? Yeah, it's nice that they saved the eagle. An interesting bird. Just outside Yellowstone National Park. I think the national parks in the US look quite pretty. I've never been to one. Are you confused? Where are you going? You're there now. Okay. Oh, I was recording then. God damn, okay, never mind. I get so confused sometimes in my recordings because when I'm like editing the video for like Instagram, etc. Because there comes like a moment where I'm like, I feel like I say some of the stupidest stuff. Moon Knight makeup, yes! I'm interested to see how it's going to turn out. A bit nervous though. They had bears too and gave them dumpsters and trash cans to destroy to help design. Oh, to help design bear proof. Oh wow, okay, so I like that. Of your last 2 days yelling at your printer, honestly, I was so disheveled. My hair and my face yesterday was like disheveled from stress from this stupid thing. It just didn't want to know. It just wasn't interested. Like I've thrown everything in the bin now because like, but there was a filament everywhere. And then do you know what I found out was the main problem? A spring was too tight. It took me so long to figure out that, oh, a spring was too tight on one side. That was it. I'd taken it to bits. I had taken this whole thing to bits. And I was like, I just don't understand. It just turned out one of the springs was just, it just needed loosening a bit. How dare it? I mean, yes, I was the one who put the spring on and evidently made it too tight. Yes, it was my fault, but still. It's called the Grizzly and Wolf Discovery Center in Montana. Can I post a link of the bears working? You absolutely can, Michael. However, is it all right if could you send it to me first? Because you won't. It's not that you just basically no one can post links in the chat. So if I at you first, if I just send you nothing, there you go. Then if you send me it in the whisper, then I can pop it in. It's literally always just the tiniest thing. Yeah, so I just whispered you to it, because I have to whisper you first, you can't whisper me. A spring picture. It was literally like, because I had just been trying to figure it out for ages, and then I was Googling so much, I was changing loads of different bits. I took the nozzle off, I redid that, and then I just so happened to happen upon like another thread online, and it just turned out, oh yeah, that spring could be a bit tight, and I undid it. Twitch might take a minute. Yeah, I did copy and paste the username, so it should be okay. Sometimes sometimes it does take a while. I find whispers are a bit crap on Twitch. There it is. Yeah, okay, you go. Hi, Dean. How are you? Can be temperamental. Yeah, they just... My issue, this is from Michael, and there is a video as well. Thank you. My issue, do you know what my main issue was? I was so angry that last week I was able to print out the most perfect prints. I ended up with so much false confidence, right? Because what had happened was I upgraded my printer and it printed like a dream. And I was like, oh, nice, check me out, wowee. And then I printed out things like a toothbrush holder and a tongue scraper holder. And I was like, wow. And then I got this sponsored job, which is coming up next month. So I was like, sick. I'll print out the stuff that I need now for that sponsored job. And then it didn't want to know. And then it was like, I don't know how to 3D print. He was like, what do you mean I don't know how to print? He was like, I don't know how to print anything. And I was like, you just printed out a toothbrush holder, are you serious? And it was like, ooh, what does filament mean? And then I was just trying to sort this print. I swear to God, I couldn't believe it. This printer didn't want to know. I was printing out so much and it just was not interested. I love how they've got product testing there. Our product testers. Theirs though. And so that's what I was having to just do yesterday and the day before, and then I got it to, yeah. And I'm sure there'll be something else. Currently thinks it has a paper jammer and refuses to do anything, and there's no paper. Oh, Michael, they're the worst. Do you know what, Michael? I actually had that issue with my paper printer. Those are such hard workers. I had that issue with this printer, and it turned out there was like a small piece. I had to take the back off the printer, and it turned out there was like something that had fallen through the feed, and it was just like a tiny piece of plastic. It was like a lid, and it had fallen through, and nothing would go through it. So I had to take I had to service this printer. And then I had an issue where the rollers wouldn't work, and then I was like, I am not sending this printer to go off and like have maintenance. And I searched the internet like hell, and then it turned out that all I had to do was get those those alcohol wipes where you like wipe screens and stuff. I had to get one of those and staple it to the packaging so that it had a back, so it was a bit more stiff, and then just put that on the roller a few times, and then it worked. Like I just had to like clean the roller with an alcohol wipe, and then it was fine. So like all of the stress that I had for weeks, closing down my online shop, being like, there's nothing, I don't know what to do. What print do you have? I have an Ender 3 version 2. You need ThinkNick technology, and then it's sometimes 100%. That's exactly what it was. I was so angry. There's a line of code in the printer's main CPU that checks how confident its 2 minutes improves if it's too high. 0. I reset it so many times. It's like, sorry, I couldn't possibly. Right, it's so printers. I will 100% take this with me to the grave. Printers smell fear. They do. They smell fear. They 100% know what's going down. I can't even begin to tell you. As soon as I need my printer for an actual job, and I'm like, oh, it would be really useful if I had a printer so then I can print out this thing for the job that I've got coming up. My printer's just like, screws too tight. Not gonna tell you though. And then I sit here like, my, like, rage, like my hair, I was like, what is honestly happening? And then, yeah, it was just, the screw was too tight. Spring, sorry. It's justified. No smell receptors, but they definitely smell fear. They smell fear. I don't care what anyone says. Printers smell fear. I worked as a print designer, and my God, it was the worst. It was the worst. So having worked as a print designer, I don't understand why anybody would ever want to send anything to the printer again. I say, well, I've got a printer camera. I can't understand. No, we should never, Printers, no. They just like, I don't fancy it. That's just basically how I can't. I've as well. I modified mine to print nylon. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to try and help. Oh, thank you. I haven't modified mine to be able to print nylon, but I upgraded a lot of it last week. I just put an auto leveler on it, as you see it on the side just here. And I felt like God, having upgraded my 3D printer with zero 3D printing knowledge. I felt like God mode Mel. And then it printed out a toothpaste holder really well, and I was like, sick. Wow, look at me. I'm perfect prints from here on out. I'll never have to do anything again. And then it was like, I don't want to print out this WandaVision headpiece because Wanda's scary. What if I just did this instead? Hi Mars, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Auto bed level is nice, but what I was having issue with Mr. Pike last week was it didn't want to. It refused to change the Z offset. It just wouldn't move. I'd change it and it just wouldn't move. It just didn't move. So I was like, okay, cool. Smells like a deadline. It's literally that, isn't it, Cassie? It's literally like, I got a resin printer, but the stuff sounds like a pain to deal with. Smells bad. I've wondered this. I don't think I'm interested in it for a while. Oh, guys, there's 0 minutes left. It's gonna deliver. It's gonna deliver it, guys. It's gonna deliver our 3D print. Watch it finish. I like it when it delivers it because it's like, here you go. What are you painting? Oh, I'm drawing this. Ta-da! Oh, it's just perfectly out of frame. Thank you. Very good. All this, like, yeah, okay, well, I don't care anymore. I'm not adjusting it anymore. Very good. WandaVision. Scarlet Witch. Headpiece. Ready. I'm going to turn it off now. It did it. It did it. King, I'm painting Moon Knight on my face and hoping for the best. We'll see. Yay! Alright, I'm not going to take it off the printer just now. It did it. I can sort that out later. It did the thing. Oh, guys, the bank phoned me up yesterday because they thought I was committing fraud. It was like 11 p.m. at night. And I couldn't even... Bye, Michael. Thanks for spending some time here. Look, I did it. See? Yeah, the bank thought I was committing fraud yesterday because I had to change my phone to my work phone, and so I was trying to pay off my credit card, but from a new phone, because I downloaded the app and I didn't think it would be a problem, and then it was just like, and then I got a phone call, but on the phone call they didn't just basically be like, ask me what was going on, and they were like, so your phone broke, and what phone was that? And I was like, it was a Google Pixel 2. And they were like, and so you've got a new phone now. And I was like, yeah, it's my work phone. And they were like, and what phone is this? And I was just like, they thought I was committing fraud because I set up. No, they thought I was committing fraud, basically. Like, they thought, like, there was some fraudulent activity going on. And the way they were checking was like, and what phone do you have? And what phone is the new phone? And you say this is a work phone. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, but I can see that you're also signed into your internet bank on the PC. And I was like, yes. And they were like, but this PC has remote access. And I was like, sake. I was like, yes. And they were like, and you can tell me about that. And I was like, yeah, my friend in Canada, she's not the best at the Adobe suite. So I have to sometimes take control of her computer and we do a Skillshare session where we take control of each other's computers so we can teach each other how to use Adobe. But it's pretty much me taking control of her. And I was like, and with what? Like, in Canada? And I was like, yes, my friend in Canada. Lol mood. You say this is your account, but what did you eat for dinner today? Seems sus. I know. I was like, leave me alone. My net is playing Rubik's Cube with me. I can only watch one. No. Oh, really, Panama? That's so infuriating. It's like, how about no? When somebody tried to somebody hacked my card once. I can't remember what card it was. I ain't got a clue. Anyway, it was ages ago while I was still working in London, and I was at work when I saw it. So I phoned them, and I was at work, and I used to use I had to use my contact list to get into London that day. And they didn't. I was like, oh my god, somebody's just tried to spend $2,000 out of my account. But I don't have $2,000. And the guy on the phone from the bank literally went, yeah, I can see that. And I was like, I'm a bit harsh, mate, but okay. And then they were like, oh yeah, we need to cancel your card now. And I was like, but I only have this card. And they said, yes, we need to cancel it now. And I was like, but I can't get home because this is the only this is the only card I have. And they were like, but fraud's been committed, we have to act now. And I was like, but then if you take away my card and cancel it now, I can't go home. And they were like, yes, you need to use another card. I was like, I only have this card. And they were like, and I started arguing with them. I was like, so let me get this straight. I can either use my card now and you're not going to help me if I get committed, if fraudulent activity happens again in the next 3 hours and I notice it, or I stay in London forever because you've cancelled my card. And I have no way to use any money. And they were like, correct. Tell me, cute. No, I can see you don't have, no, I can see you don't have any money. God, no wonder it bounced back. I mean, right, yeah, but like, mean. Yeah, I can see that. And that was the day Courtney became British. I was infuriated. I couldn't believe it. I was so upset. Todd, how are you? Liability's now yours. Enjoy. Like, it was so mean. But that's not what our system is set up for. Hi, Issa, how are you? You have unfrosted cake? I don't know if I've had unfrosted cake. Is it, wait. Does that mean it just doesn't have icing on it? Do you call it like icing frosting? Is it the same thing? I don't know anything about baking. Can you tell? Is it obvious? Is it obvious? It's on a reckon it's cooling. Icing is frosting but thinner. Oh, okay, it's a cake mix. Well, I don't know if it's sponge cake. I just know it's Betty Crocker super moist. Nice. Nice. I can't remember the last time I even tried to make a cake. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. If when I finally get to my new place, we should definitely have a stream where I bake a cake. Todd is secretly cake lady. The truth revealed. Guys, I hoovered my room today and I feel like a new woman. All of the stress filament that was on the floor yesterday of me screaming and pulling filament and throwing it all over the place because I was angry is now gone. There's no evidence that I had a breakdown with my printer. There's no evidence of it. I thought, yeah, I don't know enough about baking to be able to understand what the Christ in hell is going on half the time, to be honest with you. Did I? Oh, sorry, I thought I punched the camera. Okay, let's see. Okay, the sponge can be a plain sponge, e.g. a pound cake. A plain sponge So a pound cake is a plain sponge. Or plain sponge pre-prepared to take on icing, fondant, frosting, chocolate ganache, etc. They'll turn into a cake, or gâteau in French. Simply put, every cake is sponge. But every sponge can't be cake. Huh. The frosting is going to involve a brick of Philadelphia and a pint of cream. Oh, cool. Okay. Brick. So is that what it says in the recipe? Add a brick of Philadelphia. I feel like if I wrote recipes, that's what they would be like. And a bucket of gravy. Alright, let's do this and let's just start hoping for the best, you know? I want you all to know this pound cake is upsetting my auto mod so hard right now. I would like a brick of chocolate. It's apparently like chocolate reduced day today. Discount chocolate day. With caramel, meringue, and whipped cream centre, then covered it with whipped cream. That sounds crazy. Wow. Mel, what does cream cheese come in? It comes in 8-ounce cream cheese. Like a butter, like a butter thing. Like a, you know when you get like a butter box? Butter. It look like butter. I think so. I haven't bought it. Look, like Philadelphia comes in like a butter box. As far as I know, a US pound cake is the nearest thing to a UK fruit cake. Oh, like a fruit loaf? Oh, is a pound cake like looks like a brick, like a rectangle? Good, thank you. How are you, Taramex? Automod doesn't like the word pound, apparently. Regular sugar for icing sugar because it has cornstarch, which should help stabilize the cream. See, this is the science. This is like the science behind baking that I don't understand. We do have a lot of types of fruitcake here, including one called Christmas pudding, because why wouldn't it be called pudding instead of cake? A tub. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you. UK butter comes. UK butter. Not all of them. Like it doesn't come in like like you get it in like a tub. It's all nice. I like you trying. Butter boxes are not called. They're called tubs. They are. Leave me alone. I couldn't remember. Respect my privacy. I was put on the spot. Okay. Streaming's really hard. Get streamer brain. Yeah, baking is such a science. That's a really good way to say it, Clementine. Baking is such a science. Like, some things just won't work together. It'll come out like rubber. Comes in sticks. Oh, no. I know that, yeah, I had one earlier. I cleaned out a butter tub so I could put 3D printing parts in it. I put it away though. I didn't want to see it ever again. Not after this weekend's fiasco. Because I was also thinking to myself, like, maybe I should just, you know, like, give it a rest and, you know, like, calm down. Like, this sponsored job's not for a while. But then I was also like, no, because if this gets worse. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna have to draw the eye. Came in bricks wrapped in. You can do, but that's kind of like the hardcore stuff. I don't know anybody who would buy the square wrapped in foil over the tub. Last year, I have vegan butter syrup. Yeah, yes, I also have the, well, I have the, I don't know if it's vegan. Yes, it's plant-based. I have that one because it's dairy-free. And do you know what? It tastes no different. I'm sure it might be problematic if you're baking, but like me just putting it on bread makes no difference. Yeah, it feels weird, doesn't it, Zero? It doesn't feel right to say like a tub of butter. Used to bite in the squares in the fire. I always think, yeah, because then they put it in those weird plates with lids, don't they? And it just sits there. Yes. Yeah, like, it's strange. To Google butter. Isn't the square root of margarine? You can get both, I think. Yeah, I think you have the options to try and get both or two different types of. Where is a small makeup brush when I need one? This look literally requires it. That one will do. Is labelled spreadable. Student baking career, I bought a fair amount of lemon cake, but no stuff. Do you know what? No, help. So I had, okay, admittedly I haven't Googled this well enough, so maybe somebody who's just amateur at Google can find it. When I was doing bakery at school, I was on a gifted and talented list for textiles, and so I got free baking lessons and I broke every cake I made. We had this one dessert and it was fab. And you like smashed up digestive biscuits and chopped up grapes, put it with something, and that was the dessert. And I don't know what it was, but I thought it was fabulous. And I think I thought it was fabulous because I like digestive biscuits. But there was like some kind of cream, there was some kind of like cream involved as well. And I've never known what it was called because we didn't get a recipe book. Normally we get a recipe book for everything that we've done for completion. And we didn't that time. And I have no idea what it was. I'm questioning all my baking knowledge. Do you know what though? Those shows are dangerous because you watch them and you're like, oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Sarah. Are you sure? Sarah, you're really tight for time. I don't think you're gonna get that meringue done in time. And it makes you feel like you know what you're doing. And it makes it seem easy, but when you try and do it, I feel like you're sat there like, what's the difference between meringue and butter? Like deconstructed cheesecake? No. I wish. No. Oh, I quite like cheesecake. I can't eat that now. I find my old teacher on Facebook. So, you know that dish that we made when I was at school and it had the grapes and the biscuits in? Sorry, I've forgotten the name of it. Can you just tell me? Who is Pillsbury? The Great British Baking Show? Really? That's so silly. That's so silly that, well, whatever. Get adverts for bats filled with butter now. Yeah, you probably are. You're welcome. Is a company. Oh, okay. Oh, we've circled back to Pillsbury Doughboy. I was thinking that it sounded familiar, but I thought maybe I was just being a clown. And it wasn't familiar at all. Back to Doughboy. You should probably start softening the cream cheese. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't want to agree with you and be like, yeah, you should, because I don't know anything about baking. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I would have probably just tried to put the blocks straight on top of the cake and been like, why isn't it working? What do you expect me to do with this? It's cold today, you want hot chocolate? How do you get, what's your favourite type of hot chocolate? Because I feel like a lot of the time when I have hot chocolate, I'm really quite picky with it, which is why I never have it, because I feel like if I get it wrong, I immediately hate it. Oh, you go for Cadbury's. Right, Nimble, this is a lot so good. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I'm just so picky with hot chocolate. Sometimes if it's too strong and it feels like it's been made with dark chocolate, I'm like, eh. Or sometimes it feels like they just melted chocolate in a cup and called it a day, and I hate that as well. I'm really picky about hot chocolate. That's why I don't really like ordering it, because I feel like, yeah, sometimes it's, and like everywhere makes it differently. It's not like there's a standard. So for instance, I feel like it's harder than coffee, because I feel like there's different types of coffee. But I kind of feel like hot chocolate can be a bit of a free-for-all. Either orange hot chocolate. Oh, really? Do you know what? I don't really like a lot of flavoured chocolate as well. That's a big thing for me. I don't really like strawberry flavoured or like orange flavoured chocolate. I don't really like it very much. Don't know why. I just feel like I quite like it plain. Like eating chocolate fondant. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I'm really picky with hot chocolate. I see you're painting like a pro still. I don't know how this one's going to turn out. I'm a bit nervous, to be honest with you. You love chocolate, but I hate chocolate ice cream. Oh, that's so interesting. Do you know what, though? Okay, I tell you what. I hate it when something feels like it's flavoured, like the thing that it's meant to be flavoured as, but you can tell that they didn't really use it. And sometimes it feels too artificial. And I feel like that with chocolate ice cream. Like, it feels like artificial chocolate, like it's just flavoured to be like chocolate, but it's not chocolate ice cream. It's flavoured to taste like chocolate, and it's dyed brown. So I kind of know what you mean, because I feel that's what I don't like about like chocolate, strawberry chocolates, or like, strawberry flavoured chocolate flavoured, strawberry flavoured chocolates. Which way round is it? Chocolate flavoured strawberries. Strawberry flavored chocolate. It feels artificial. I just suddenly had a moment there where my mind could not even comprehend 3 words. It was like, dunno, you're on your own, Mel. It was just smooth brain, no thinky. What about Ben and Jerry's fish food? Do you know what? I actually haven't had Ben and Jerry's for a long time, because I haven't had ice cream for a long time because I had to go dairy free. It's when they taste like it's artificial, like it's flavored like it. I'm always like, ugh. Chocolate ice cream tastes like the Hershey's. Oh, yes. Yeah, Hershey's is a good example. I'm not a big fan of Hershey's. Words are hard sometimes. They really are. I think, yeah, it's when it feels so artificial that I hate it. And that's how I feel about orange chocolate. And so strawberry, I don't like it because it feels quite artificial to me. What? Do Ben & Jerry's have a dairy free line now? I know a bunch of companies. I don't actually know. I haven't had Ben & Jerry's in the longest time, because as soon as I kind of when I went dairy free, I kind of just like gave up on everything, to be honest with you. I was just like, oh, never mind. So I don't actually know. I imagine they would. They seem like a company to offer a dope. The thing is, I really dislike sorbet. So, my favourite dessert ever used to be brownies, a warm brownie with some just like vanilla ice cream, just like super plain. There we go. You only like lemon sorbet. What is it about lemon sorbet that you like? Actually, yes, actual strawberries dipped in chocolate is also fine, but when it's flavoured, when chocolate is when chocolate is flavoured like a strawberry, I'm like, no, thank you. Ooh, I tried some of what's a Brookie Bite recently from Morrison's. Oh wow! Okay, brownie and cookie mutants. Yeah, it's when it doesn't. Yeah, I know what you mean. They do have dairy-free options, and they're okay. Mm. Oh, because it just tastes fresh. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if that's why some people like mint ice cream. Because like, I find mint hard to accept. That's not things like mouthwash. Because I feel like I've associated it so much with like oral hygiene that I feel like I'm eating toothpaste or like eating mouthwash. So the same thing applies to chocolate, mint chocolate. Is that I feel like there's a confusion happening, and I find it. I feel like I can't accept mint chocolate. Oh yeah, Issa, they're disgusting, aren't they? Yes, I agree with you. Oh, the Quality Streets. Ooh. You always sneeze if you have a mint. That's so weird. I used to be able to sneeze by pressing it. Right, there was a thing on the side of my nose, and I used to sneeze immediately. Not immediately. If I pressed it enough, I'd start sneezing. It was like up here, and I would sometimes just press it for a laugh. Can't do it anymore. Shame. You love mint. Do you like mint flavoured stuff and everything? Mint chocolate is so yummy. Oh, more for you. We've said mint far too many times. It just sounds weird now. I had some dairy-free cupcakes from Asda. They're pretty epic. Mint ice cream is delicious in my opinion. Oh, more mint for you guys, not for me. You can grab the same place to hold back a sneeze, kinda. Oh, really? I used to do the thing where you like... to hold back a sneeze, where you like touch the roof of your mouth or something. I can't remember what it was. I was telling Meg earlier, so like, Meg's got a really, really poor spice tolerance. Right, so is Elise. But Meg and I were just chatting earlier. And I forgot, but I used to bite off my taste buds as a kid, so I'm wondering if I just don't have any taste buds left now. And and maybe like that's why I've got a really awesome spice tolerance. Quiet! Thank you so much! Okay, so it seems to work if I don't put very many... Thank you! Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. Thank you. We just finished printing out the hairpiece. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. Thank you. That's really generous. Thank you so, so, so much. Thank you. Oh. You guys are far too incredible to me, so thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's going to go towards a Scarlet Witch because I want to do a few Scarlet Witch paints coming up. The OG, I would like to do the Baroque inspired one as well, and I'm thinking about seeing if we can, you know, do the MCU version as well. But I was like, the red wig that I have, it's more MJ with the it's more straight now, and so I don't have one that's become quite curly, and so I was like, oh, and that one's actually curly. Oh, that wasn't curly anymore. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. In the new Doctor Strange, yeah, right, Issa. I'm planning to play it in the Discord. I'm planning to replay WandaVision in Discord so we can all have a bit of a catch up and a refresh on WandaVision because it was quite a while ago. It was almost like a year and a half ago now, wasn't it, WandaVision? Thank you, that's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Screw the nosy neighbours packages forever. I saw them today. You haven't seen WandaVision yet? Yeah, I think I might just like marathon it one day. Was it only a year ago? Oh my god, time eludes me. WandaVision release. 15th of January 2021. Oh my god, you're so right. It was only a year ago. For some reason I thought it was prior to that. Billy, thank you so much. Thank you for your subscription. 29 months is unreal. Thank you so much. Thank you. I found it quite yeah, exactly, Queen. I think it's good because, like, especially the first few episodes are quite short. It's quite short. It's good. You heard Scarlet Witch? Yes, I'm hoping to do some Scarlet Witch paints coming up. She's one of the characters that I've been wanting to redo for the longest time. Starts off really weird, but people have to stick with it. Yeah, the first... Okay, in my opinion, the first episode is kind of boring. But it's like 20 minutes of watching it, so you might as well just watch it and have that be like, if you imagine it as a film, like the first 20 minutes are a bit like, okay, but yeah, it's definitely, I don't want to say like, oh, it gets better, it's just that the plot makes sense. Yeah, because at first, honestly, like, I saw all the promo used the beginning episode. Not all the promo, but a lot of the promo used the beginning episode for the promo. And I was a bit like, I don't know if I'm going to like this. But after that, it's fine. Billy. Okay, I thought less people liked the first episode. Well, good. I'm glad that you like it because then obviously it goes to show that it's just different tastes then, isn't it? Am I bad? Does it make you bad at all? But definitely felt like it was not what I was expecting. Like, it almost felt too... Yeah, like it felt quite jarring. I don't know. Maybe then it's just that. Maybe I just don't really like those kinds of shows. And that's why I didn't... Maybe that's why I just really just... Basically, it was... Apart from that, it was only the first episode that I was like, oh... Because that was initially why I wasn't going to watch it. Because I saw the promo for the first episode and I was a bit like, I don't I don't get it. But I think it was probably also because there was so much of waiting for, like, explain. Oh, maybe I'm just impatient. Maybe it was just me. Maybe I'm just impatient. I'm like, explain to me what's going on. Because this isn't right. I loved how different it was. I preferred the last, from the middle to the end, when you get to see the decades then, rather than the first ones, personally. I preferred this second half. Is she the main character? Because if so, I would watch it. If so, Makar. So she's. Do you know what? Hang on. Let me check the spelling because I always spell it with either a double I or a double K by mistake. Okay, so it's so Makari. She is one of the. She's not like a main, but like if you class all the Eternals as the main characters, then you could probably spin it that way. You could probably be like, yes, all the Eternals are main characters because it's about the Eternals and Makari's one of them. Then you could. But Makari feels more side. The main characters in it feel a lot more Icarus, Athena, Cersei. Yeah, then the rest of them kind of, I feel like they're more sidelines. I think they're going to do more with Makari though, because it felt like everything was about Cersei, and I think in the future they'll not. It's interesting because Gemma Chan has been in Marvel, the MCU before, but she was Kree, I think. Yeah, I'd let. Is it the yeah? I reckon that's how you could spin it, Issa, is that there isn't just one main character. The kind of it is, it's Cersei. But because it's an Eternal, you absolutely can do it. You can also tell them that you did a survey and everyone said that yes, you did a survey and 137 people out of 137 people said yes. So that you could do it for your homework. Okay, good. Yeah, no, look guys, it's good because we're helping Issa with homework. I'm gonna do Twitch poll, but it's only running for 1 second, so you guys can't. Wait, hang on, I will run a poll. I will run a poll. Hang on. But I'm absolutely making this 100% confirmation bias. Hang on, I'm going to confirmation bias this poll. Oh, Issa, just don't include the title of the poll when you screenshot it and put it in your new poll. Let's go. All right. Yeah, don't worry about it, Easter. I've got you back. We'll run a really professional and non-biased poll. And we'll see what the results are and if you can use it for your homework. So far, it's 100% yes. So I kind of feel like you should definitely be allowed to use it for your homework. I don't see why you can't. Yes. Okay, Issa. Look, there's a report bot. B6, you're not just like doing me bad, okay? It's gonna be bad for Issa if you report the poll. So my brain's going for yes, they're on the poll. Why do you have a cat face? Do I look like a cat? Also yes, but in blue? A librarian told me it's an acceptable topic. It's 100% an acceptable topic. 1 out of 10. They're so confused. I hope I'm allowed to watch it because I have to watch 300 minutes of films. Oh no! Oh wait. Issa. Have you got The Sound of Metal? Oh, Issa, there's a good one. The Sound of Metal. Have you done that one? That's a good film. Please don't snitch. The Sound of Metal's on Amazon Prime, I think, or it was. Not yet. Oh yeah. This one's a good one. I love how they're 300 minutes, not a minute less. You have 299 minutes. You have to watch another entire film. Oh, so The Sound of Metal. It's okay. I will kind of spoil the plot a little bit for you because you need to do it for your homework, right? So anybody who doesn't want to know, wait until I do this again. Yeah. The Sound of Metal is about these two people, and they're in a metal band, and he's a drummer, and she's. Oh, amazing! Thank you so much, guys. Oh, vegetables. Thank you. And he's a drummer, and one day they're doing a concert, and he's like, his ears are ringing, and he's going outside and he feels really funny, and then he continues to do music, and he's told that he shouldn't by the doctors, but he's in a band and like they're starting to do well and they're touring, and they're in like their minibus, they're trying to make it, and so he carries on, and then eventually he becomes completely deaf. And it's about how he tries to like, he doesn't know what's going on, but he can't hear anything. And it just shows the film from a deaf person's point of view to see how difficult it is, because there's moments where he's like really flustered and he's confused, and he can sit, and his girlfriend's on the phone and she's like explaining, but he's like, I want to know what you're saying, but then he has to wait for her to finish on the phone to explain. And like it's how he tries to maneuver through it. And then he goes to a deaf community to kind of like be with other people and learn how to maneuver the world while being deaf. And the other people, they're deaf in different ways, and he's trying to learn sign language as well, but he's really interested in getting an operation because he thinks it's going to cure it. It's a really good film, and I think that would be helpful for you, because it's a lot of the film is very, very silent, but it's about the struggle. A lot of people in it, I think, are born deaf, but he becomes deaf. And so it's kind of like bye, Taramex! And it's kind of like how he's trying to maneuver this new way of life. That sounds great. Yeah, the Sound of Metal. But yeah, he's in a metal band. That's where it's come from. But yeah. I think it's on Amazon Prime. Issa, if you don't have Amazon Prime, I'm sure you can find it from a very reputable website on the internet. Hang on, let me see how long The Sound of Metal is. Not on Netflix. Yeah. Amazon Prime, right? The Sound of Metal is 2 hours. Sorry, I'm just checking for you, yeah. Yeah, it says it's 2 hours long. Oh, it has Makari in it. I didn't know that. Oh, I think she might play Spare Teacher. $120 out of 300 minutes. Look, we're doing your homework for you. Oh, Makari plays the teacher. Issa, can I ask what the project is? It sounds really interesting. I actually really enjoyed The Sound of Metal as a film. Like, I felt like it really opened my eyes. Queen. Yeah, Issa, when's it due? Oh yeah, Hawkeye's a good one. Could you find out what's... Because it's Echo, isn't it? What's Echo's actress name? Because if you find her... you'll find more. Yeah, it's Echo, isn't it? No worries, Issa. I said, when is it due? We'll just run movie night. Alaqua Cox? Okay. Oh, wait, let me copy paste it. Issa. It's due in June. Oh, mate, we could totally just do your homework one night. Yeah, so... It's deaf and Native American. Right, what's her IMDb then? Yeah, so Issa, Echo in Hawkeye, she's also deaf. Oh, she doesn't have a lot of, oh gosh, she doesn't have a, she's just seems like it's just starting. Yeah, so Echo in Hawkeye is also, she's also deaf, and they're making a film about her now as well. She's going to have her own lead. Yeah, 2 credits. No. Same, Issa. I like that I'm trying to like educate myself a bit more by exposing myself to more stuff. She was awesome as Echo as well. Like, I really felt like she was so driven, but she also just seemed so confused, which I imagine like her character, which I imagine her character would be in Hawkeye. Like, there's just so much confusion as to why so much is happening, and like when things starting to make sense, you can see she's getting extremely she was a really good actress. I really liked her. But she was so threatening. Like, she could take you out. I really liked her portrayal of Echo. And it's so fun to learn. I only learned a few basics at the end of last year, but I'd like to learn more. Have you seen Hawkeye, Issa? Makari says that she can sense the vibrations in the air. But in The Sound of Metal and in Hawkeye, there's a lot of sign language. Oh, Issa, actually. Oh, this is a bit of a spoiler. Okay, I'm just gonna have to say it, aren't I? Because it's your homework. Okay, Hawkeye spoilers. Ended before I could watch it. Oh, we're just gonna have to go do homework one night. Hawkeye is now partially deaf. So he's learning sign language. Hawkeye has a what is it called? The earpiece, the hearing aid. Hawkeye has a hearing aid now, but it gets knocked out, and he has to rely on basic sign language as well. Check my very legal side. Yeah, he has a hearing aid now. So even Hawkeye would be helpful. I think Hawkeye, only some episodes would be helpful because he gets his hearing aid back and he gets knocked out later on, as a few episodes in, and then you realise like, oh no, yeah, so Hawkeye is now partially deaf from the events that have happened. But at some points, that's how like him and Echo tried to communicate. Not these injured. Yeah, no, yeah, it's the fact that they've added it in. I thought it was, do you know what? I really thought it was extremely realistic because all the, like, Hawkeye is human, and the stuff that Hawkeye's been exposed to, there would be some kind of permanent damage. And it makes sense that the hearing's gone from all the fighting and like the weaponry that gets used. It makes sense that the hearing would have, you know, turns out actually an apocalypse all the time. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense he's probably a bit injured by this. Yeah, so you could watch Hawkeye. The Sound of Metal will basically tick all the boxes that you need, because that's the whole thing is purely centered around the deaf community. Yeah, there's only a few episodes. It's really short. Yeah, he's in the Hawkeye comic run. Oh, I didn't know that, Quiet. I didn't know that. An Echo. And had, oh really? Oh, Quiet Man. Quiet Man, please could you tell me what series that was? I would be interested in reading it. No. No, it's not animated. I didn't know that either, Mark. Thank you, Quiet Man. Natasha too? Oh wow, thank you for telling me, guys. I feel so much more aware of it now. So interesting. The next Marvel series is coming out to Disney Plus next month, isn't it? It's Moon Knight in March. Guys, can you believe it's the middle of February? It's not even the beginning of February. It's the middle. I don't know about either zero. If we don't say it, it won't be real. March 30. Okay. I did think it was the end of March, but I wasn't sure when. I thought, right, Quiet? Oh my god. It's like, you're really excited, but then you're a bit like, what? I'm just going to open up the picture of Moon Knight really, really big on my computer. So it's not a huge part of her story. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, there it is. I have Quiet. You know what? I enjoyed the film. I just felt disappointed that it hadn't come out earlier, because I kind of felt like I would have appreciated this a lot more, and I would have felt a lot more attached to her, given the events. I wish that it had come out earlier than it did. Childhood in the Black Widow film. Yeah, that was quite short as well, wasn't it? Like, I liked it overall. I wouldn't say you had an issue with it at all. I just thought, like, oh, I just wish it came out earlier. I think I would have appreciated her as a character a bit more, having known more about her backstory given the event. Between Infinite, yeah. Just something. And then I feel like Endgame would have hit harder. Yeah, I think the only reason why I felt disappointed was because of the timing of it. That was my only gripe about it coming later, is that she was, yeah. I'm really glad that they're improving that a lot more as well, to be honest with you. Oh, I think it's switching songs. It should come back in a second. Let me know if it doesn't. Yeah, okay, cool. Hi, Raya. I'm excited to see how they're gonna portray Moon Knight. I don't really know a lot about Moon Knight, so I'm excited to learn more. That's one of my favourite things about the MCU at the moment, is like, with so many new characters being introduced, I think it's really fun, because I feel like it's making a lot of comics and a lot of stories more accessible for people. Because what I used to find really hard was I didn't know where to start. But that's like the worst question you can ever ask somebody who's into comics, apparently. It's like, oh, where should I start? Because everyone hates it. Like, I get it, but like, it is very, very overwhelming. Suit looks cool. Yeah, he just seems quite interesting. The Instagram post. I was just confused in general. But what's new? It was really boring. He used to have to plug himself into plug. He used to have to plug himself in. Iron Man didn't know with batteries. Zero. You almost sometimes wish that they included a little bit like that, just as a tease. Oh, actually, I was speaking to Elise, and she mentioned that, so she's seen the new Uncharted film, and a guy came out of the cinema and said he was really excited, who had played the games, and he said it was a really good adaptation of the games, and I was like, oh, interesting. So Elise reported back to me because she knew I was a bit unsure. Ooh, I know, Riser. I know. I was like, ooh, that's interesting. I hope that's true. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Like, huh. But then I did show her Sully from the games and Nate, and then she said like, I see why people would have been confused about the casting. She was like, because it evidently is that they've made him a lot younger. And I was like, yeah, Sully's kind of a bit like a fan favourite. She was like, oh right. So I explained that, and she was like, okay. But apparently a guy said that he thought it was a really good adaptation, so... It was difficult. It was very... I will say, though, it was difficult kind of like getting the answers out of Elise, because I've played the games and she's seen the film. But together we were trying to figure out and not spoil things for each other. Because Elise was actually saying how... She said that when she was watching the film, it felt like she would have enjoyed the game. Because she was like, oh, I like this. It seems like it would be a nice adventure. And I was like, they're the kind of games I like to play. I really enjoy adventure games. And then I started to get the impression that maybe Elise would one day probably give an adventure game a go. Not saying she would, but then I was like, oh my god, like I don't want to like completely destroy the plot, so that we were trying to discuss it and not spoil it for each other at the same time. Oh, this is hard. This is difficult! I think Ghost's done that thing where you've accidentally made far too much pasta. Thanks, Mandis. I mean, I have made it very hard for myself. Thank you, Zero. I have a look when I'm not holding my breath and trying not to die regarding a a tiny drawing that I decided to put on my face. Just been too wild for the first 2 hours. Knight in moonlight shining armor. Maybe only my right cheek. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I've closed Discord by accident. 1 second. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so stupid. I like the second photo of Iron Man just because he's like it's like he's sliding down the wall. But he also just looks so dramatic. funny. It's the second photo that's my favourite. It's so extra. I mean, man, God. It's such a stupid photo. Sorry, just imagine drawing that as an artist and being like, okay, so at this point, Iron Man is upset because he's out of battery. So draw that. My son just signed me up and I think it's amazing. Oh, thank you so much. How are you doing, Hayne? Oh wait, have I pronounced your name so wrong? Han. Han? Can I call you Han? How would you like me to pronounce your name? Thank you. I'm honestly, it's very difficult. I'm trying really hard to like maintain composure. I'm having a nightmare. I've done a few similar to this before, but not with. I just wanted to practice with it today, so we're doing. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just putting myself through hell for the sake of it. So. When he got low on power, the suit would get too heavy for him. So he's like when you wear the scuba diving tank, but you come out of the water, and all of a sudden it's really heavy. And have you just signed up to Twitch as a whole, or signed up to here? Welcome, by the way. Thanks for wanting to join. Kaya is fine. Okay, thank you. I've just signed up. Been watching my son follow gamers for a while now. Oh yeah, there's basically, if you click on, there's like a category under here, I think, called art. There's like a massive like art section on Twitch, but they don't really tend to push it that much. But yeah, there's loads of artists on here as well. I obviously do makeup as my art, but there's loads of really awesome stuff. I have a friend as well who's really, really awesome at art. She's doing like a 3D fish at the moment as well. That's her account. But yeah, there's loads of really, really awesome artists on here. Because like I think gaming is really fun to watch, but it's also just quite interesting. Mel is a gamer too. She's a professional Animal Crossing, never gets mad at game ever. Sometimes I play games, but they're more like subscriber goals. Oh, hang on, we should change this one. We'll slowly increase it. They're more like subscriber goals, and they also, their chat just likes making fun of me. Chat just likes to make fun of me in a way that they make me play horror games because they're all too scared to do it, so they make me do it instead. We pay to make Mel scare herself. I'm a professional horror game streamer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, you know the Captain Marvel process video I just uploaded to Instagram 3 hours ago? It's on 1.7 thousand likes. So, I have got 1.7 thousand likes in 2 hours. Is this serious? You just have days to farm that. Okay. Right, so you see what I mean? Like, I have got to do the recordings on Saturday, okay? I have to. I have to be recording what I'm doing because that's what people want, okay? And I'm not, I've just been like giving up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, 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 whoa, whoa. Right? So we have to show people how I've done them. Algorithmy. Oh, Graftobian posted about me as well. That's nice. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay, so I have to do that. That's very important. Speaking of which, I'll do a recording now. Do you know what? It does, doesn't it? It does. Oh, did they, Star Wars lady? They've become a lot more active on their account, I've noticed. They comment on quite a lot of stuff, I've realised. Do you know what I think is really strange though, is that they don't seem to do the Next Face Awards anymore. I was wondering, like, are you just, did you lose the budget or something? Because, like, while it was a really good marketing campaign for them, it's really good to help people grow as well. So I was like, I'm scared to do the hands. I'm hardcore avoiding them. You like it? Thanks, Star Wars Lady. It's really good already. Who's the drawing by? Oh, if you do exclamation mark who, it's... I don't want to pronounce it incorrectly. I think it's pronounced Gabriel Del Otto, and it's a variant cover. It's my... Yep, there we go, yeah. It's a variant cover. The link that I've provided, though, it says that it shows the writer and the penciler, but I was digging... I was digging around earlier and I found that the cover artist, it doesn't say it on this page for some reason. I have reason to, because I was looking into it because I was a bit confused. The cover is like editor, but it's what I can see is Gabriel Del Otto, and that's what I think I found as the correct information. And I was looking online, and when I googled Moon Knight Gabriel Del Otto, it did come up, but it was really difficult trying to find the actual because there was no like, I couldn't see a signature on it, so I'm pretty sure it is, but if I'm wrong then please do correct me. Yeah, because I couldn't see a signature on it, unless that thing in the corner is a signature. Oh, I just realised the whole thing is his cape. Okay, I just thought it was like the wind. I thought that's really pretty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him. But if I am wrong, then do correct me. Gosh, sit on my foot for a while. Okay, let's see. Man, I'm so scared to do the hand, but let's see. Thanks, Issa. Oh, just a tricky one. Oh, let's see. Oh my god, I got itch right here. Oh, should we go into the Olympics mode? Watch. Croft here starts on the eyeliner. Do you think that starting an eyeliner is going to give an advantage today? Well, Croft, I think she's going with what she knows. It doesn't seem to be taking any risks here today. There seems to be quite a lot of practice behind this, so I'm not going to question it, though others might. Absolutely. We have quite the crowd here today to watch this spectacle. Let's hope Croft can pull it off. Quick background on Croft, currently holding no records and 0 medals for extreme makeup. Will she be going for gold today? As she always goes for gold. When was the last time she picked up silver? The sheer level of concentration on her face now really shows an expert at work. I'm not sure about that. She consistently says during practice that she has absolutely no idea what she is doing, but pulls most of it off regardless. Perhaps if we look closely we can spot some mistakes, but let's not encourage the audience to do that though. You're absolutely right. Let's not bring attention to it. Terrific concentration there. She's pretty pleased with herself, you can tell.
You know, she barely qualified for a lot of sponsorships she applied for last year. It's great to see her nail some this year. Hopefully she'll get some more. Oh, a risky move there. Very risky. It's all about being composed, being in the moment, and above all, trusting yourself. Well, looks like she didn't trust herself there. I think that was supposed to be a connection. Performed smoothly, opting for line shading here because the points you can make from it are an irresistible choice from the crowd. It's all about balancing risks and earning points though. These athletes know what they want and they're going to get it. That's going to be anywhere between a 0.3 and a 0.5. Clean, very clean. Sometimes I wonder what an athlete like Emcroft is thinking during a process like this. Do you have any thoughts? Absolutely no thoughts whatsoever. However, I'm sure she's completely concentrating on the makeup task at hand. Like all extreme makeup athletes would, just focus on the detail work and focus on the piece at work. Absolutely right. I also have no thoughts whatsoever as to what she could possibly be thinking. Let's hope she knows what she's doing. We're going to need the crowd to be quite quiet at the moment while she focuses. It's a very heavy concentration piece right now. The crowd is always quiet, she can't hear them. Quite frankly, this crowd could be as loud as possible and she would still not be able to hear them. That's a very tricky skill there. This is a point in the process where the athletes have to keep a strong concentration. Just a little longer to go. Absolutely sticks that line work. Under pressure, that is enormous. It's going to be great when Elise comes through and congratulates her. Those two do have great sportswomanship together. Absolutely great sportswomanship, those two. That is how it's done. Nice. Steady. That's one of the better detail pieces she's done. Very clean. Well, when it's done confidently and well, it almost seems like they will never fail. It is a lot of practice, though, to try and get into this mental zone. Natural. I'd give that 10 points. Well, you're not a judge, so don't. Oh, wow. Look at that line work. It is really coming together. Fabulous work here. The crowd is also seeing the precision in today's piece. Absolutely. Oh my goodness gracious. She sticks the line work here. Absolutely phenomenal. That was really something. All right. Okay. We're just going to start talking to me. Oh, thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Sometimes you have to concentrate real hard, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes just requires a bit of extra concentration. Woo! Whew. Well done. Thank you. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Does it feel good to hate? Hype yourself up.
I usually just listen to it and I'm like, oh my god, I'm such a clown. Like, the fact that I recorded this, re-recorded over myself, laughing, and then edited it down. Thank you so much, Stan. Thank you. And then edited it down and then thought, yes. And now put it on with myself on the internet. I feel like, you know, there's got to be some kind of, there's something going on here. You know? To be able to do those things and be like, yes, what a good idea this is. After watching the Olympics for 3 hours. It's so funny. Thank you. It's magical. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh, I've eaten too much pasta. Hi, K-Dog. How are you? That's in it. It's just a bunch of people sliding around in different ways. Yeah, for the inspiration for my extreme makeup athlete scene, I was watching the gymnastics. I don't know from which Olympics. I have no clue. All right, let's see. My favorite sport to watch? Yeah, I quite like watching the gymnastics. I think they're really exciting. Like, it's how they make them, it's just how they make it seem so effortless. I've never thought about it this way. It's so right though. Like, how can you slide around on on slippery things really well? Oh my goodness gracious. Do you know what? The ski jumping gives me like horrific throwbacks to the Wii Fit. How difficult it was. I'm not sure ski jumping's for me. Oh my god, when you had to like, you weren't allowed to jump because then you'd have to start again. You're not allowed to jump onto the Wii Fit board. But how you would have to like just extend your, I would absolutely slay that. Okay, I have a question. What game did you absolutely slaughter on the Nintendo Wii? Like, out of Wii Sports and Wii Fit. They're your two games, but which one were you absolutely able to just slaughter because you were so good at it? Mine was bowling and tennis. My god, you did not want to try me. Did you know why? I'm an only child, but I had 2 Nintendo Wii controllers. Do not even get me. I did both of them all the time, consistently. Right? I'd play both hands. Ambidextrous tennis is where I am at. I would sit there and play bowling when I learned that you could sit down and do it. I would take it seriously. Do you know what I thought was really cute? That they used to put it in care homes and like they would gather in like the little communal area and they'd all bowl to the Nintendo Wii. Also, it was archery for you. Oh my god, archery is such a good one. I don't do this for a living. Basically, I do like the streams like this, yes. So what I do and where I get sponsors sometimes. So a company will be like, hey, could you do a makeup look for us and make a make an Instagram video and post it to Instagram and tag our company? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I can do that. But I don't work as a professional makeup artist because I'm self-taught. And because I'm self-taught, it means that I don't know enough about hygiene. And I don't want to be ignorant to it because I could really you can really pass around some serious contagious diseases if I don't know what I'm doing. So I don't do it as like a professional makeup artist, but I do it like online on myself for a living. I think mine was bowling and tennis. Oh, bowling and tennis. Oh, just if I killed bowling, ski jumping in that game where you had to run for like 10 minutes. The jogging, the Wii Fit jogging where you would like just carry it and just like hop around. Have you seen the Ring Fit Issa? That's kind of back, but they make it harder. They throw in squats. They're like, oh, by the way, just jump on this gigantic swing and swing to the next one by squatting. Oh, that's fine, but you can run, but you have to get past these steps, right? And these steps, there's quite a few of them, but you will only accept it if you do high knees. I can't do high knees. You can't hear Philip. No, it's because I'm half. It says biracial as well. I'm British, but I'm half Filipino. And you fall. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Oh yeah, Issa. Yeah, the Ring Fit. Yeah, they make you do more. An example is I got an email advert from Grafto. Did you, Jeff? Did you get an advert and my face was in it? No way. Get out of here. This is what I get for not signing up to newsletters. Yeah, so a recent one that I just did is actually stopping my drawer from opening right now. Is that it? There we go. This palette, this is a makeup palette that just came out by the company Graftobian. I've used this a lot, right, since then, for like torso paints. And they asked me to create a look using minimum 5, and I went to town and used all of them. And so I'll do like I'll design a makeup look and I'll do a video. And I'll take photos of the process of how I do it, and then I'll send that to the company, and then yeah. My son got me the Ring Fit, but I haven't tried it yet. Sorry about the grammar. I'm used to. Oh, don't worry. That's fine. The Ring Fit, I really do like it. Although I will say that I think that it is mean in a way because you could cheat a lot with the Wii Fit. You can't cheat with the Ring Fit. It knows. It's so intelligent. It's like, no, you need to sit down. No, you didn't do that one hard enough. No, you're not doing high knees. And you're like trying really hard to like go for it, and it's like, okay, yeah, you can do it now. We'll move now. I'm like dripping in sweat because it's really good. It is really, really good. But it's like, it's a good thing that the Ring Fit will not accept, it will not tolerate it. Like, you could get away with a lot of stuff on the Nintendo Wii. You can't get away with that stuff on the Ring Fit. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried to see what I can get away with. Not much. Ring Fit plays no games. It doesn't. Right, where is my silicone brush? Because I swear I had it a second ago. Yeah, no, the Ring Fit's really good. I wish I had more room to do it because I struggle to do the Ring Fit a lot right now, and the reason why is because I only have this room and I'm upstairs. So, and I'm sure you can imagine trying to run and do high knees quietly and not thumpering around all over the place is quite difficult. So I find it difficult to do it when I don't have room. So I can't do a lot of things. I prefer not to try rather than to try and to fail. You can set I don't know if it helps. You can set a lot of things to like easy mode, or if that helps. And it also, you can do a lot of exercises which require different parts of the body. So I don't know if that would help. But it knows if you're cheating. You can also create your own exercises with it. That might help the sound. Yeah, I have like a I do have a mat, but it's a bit like it doesn't. It's just quite noisy. Well, let me do something. Who wants to join in? Oh, just wants to feel included. Thank you, Jeff. Oh my god. There I am. That's crazy. Do you have enough space for the movements like the planking and warrior pose? No, I don't have enough. Basically, the room in here is the one I have to do it in. But no, I don't have enough room. It does make it quite difficult. So I'm just excited to move out, really, and like I can just do things that I want to do. You're the girl from the email. No worries, thank you so much. Sometimes it is weird when you kind of like... Do you know what was really weird? Last year, when my Instagram was doing really well, and I was gaining like hundreds and hundreds of followers a day. And I knew it was temporary. I'd start like... I'd click on the like explore page and I'd be on it. What's Mel sending me emails? I've been tempted to do a big rearrange this year. This is mostly just because my sister bought me a room, but I need to open. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? It might make you feel a bit more like refreshed as well to change it up around, to change it around a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, that's another thing. I was really frustrated when my printer wasn't working, because it was working and then it decided it didn't want to. And the reason why I was so frustrated was because I was in the middle of cleaning out my wardrobe, and all I had done for the wardrobe was like tip it out onto the floor, so I could, because like when you used to open the doors, everything would fall out. So I like opened the wardrobe doors and everything, and I just let everything fall out, and then I started going through it, and then my printer started like completely having major tech faults, and I was like, what are you doing? So then the whole room was an absolute tip. It was such a nightmare. And I was like, and I was really frustrated because I couldn't really do anything about it, because I was now having to like service my printer. I'm telling you, they smell fear. It was like, this one's got too cocky. Predator, thank you so much. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Struggling my way through this pain. Cleaning your office, oh my gosh. Those days, so you know what? You'll be so happy that it's. I actually quite enjoy, like, because I think I can be quite ruthless when it comes to like getting rid of stuff as well. I find it quite cathartic. Oh no, this is just pasta with chicken and vegetables. I wish it was pasta soup. You're getting hungry? Do you know what? I'm the opposite. I'm trying to finish it because I think Ghost accidentally... You know when you do that thing where you make a little bit too much pasta? Because you either make pasta for the entire street or pasta for a mouse. It's like we're eating together. Oh my gosh. I always think in cubicles and stuff, it's really weird if somebody's in the cubicle next door, because if you take the door down, we're all sat next to each other using the toilets. And I think this about like the neighbours as well. Like when I'm sat on the toilet and I can hear them in their bathroom, but the bathrooms are next to each other in like a detached house. I always think like, oh my god, if the wall wasn't here, we'd both be using the bathroom. Good night, Kaya. I really wanted to make pasta tonight, but I haven't gotten any Tupperware. Sorry, I thought you said superpowers yet. And I wouldn't... I know I wouldn't eat it. Yeah. No pasta. God, I remember when I was like that at uni. You realise how, like, the things that you need that you don't have, and it's so frustrating. Because you feel so limited. But it's so easy to forget so many of the things. When the door's open and when you close it, the glass turns opaque. No! That's crazy. I feel like I would be permanently scared that it would just go opaque. It would go clear when I'm on the toilet. Like in permanent distress that it's gonna that I'm gonna be like revealed. Yeah, like I hope it defaults as opaque. It would be awful if it was the other way around. Electrochromic glass. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That's crazy. Oh, do you know what? No, I've seen people have it on their front doors. But it didn't make any sense to me because I was watching this program and this guy had it on his front door where if he wanted people to see into his house, then he'd make the glass clear. But if he wanted people to not be able to see into his house, he'd make it frosted. And I was like, well, I just have frosted all the time. I don't really, why? Okay. I already have anxiety poops. I can't be going to the bathroom scared. Yes, like when you're really, really nervous. Guys, this video, oh my god, I need to do more of these process videos. Maybe if you want more light. But this is okay. But the door, but he had the door like that, the big door in the middle, the front door. But then he had two like very thin, and it was just the thin panes of glass on the outside. And to me, it was very much like you wouldn't really get that much. Maybe it was, but I don't think you'd get that much light in. I remember looking at it like. And then he was saying that it cost him, I think, like an extra £1,000 to have it put in. I was thinking like, what kind of budget do you have? And you're like, oh yeah, so definitely spend another £1,000. If the power went out, the lights would go out, so the clear glass wouldn't matter. Going to the bathroom with do you know, hi Zombell, how are you? Last year we had this major power cut, and it was before I went back on, it was before I got data put back on my phone, and I couldn't tell you all that stream was cancelled because I had no Wi-Fi, and I was trying to hack onto the neighbour's Wi-Fi, but long gone of those times since that was manageable. Anyway, and we were out of power for like 2.5 hours, and I didn't know what to do, and so I started washing my brushes by candlelight because I felt bad that I wasn't being productive. I didn't know what else to do, and I couldn't use my phone because I couldn't charge it if it ran out. Bye Cooper, thanks for spending some time here. Yeah, I just thought it was a bit like I mean to me it was a complete waste of money, but yeah, their house was really strange. And I say strange just because I thought it was like I just didn't a lot of stuff didn't like match up, and it wasn't for me. Obviously their house makes them very happy, but they had spent like £600 on a crystal encrusted tap for the bathroom. And I remember just being like, it's a tap. By candlelight has the same energy. It does. Yeah, I remember just being like, was it necessary though? Because it doesn't feel like it was. I feel like you probably... Okay. I'm glad you're happy with it. But then at the end, their house was priced at like 1.3 million. And they didn't spend 1.3 million. Then I just felt like shit, to be honest. I don't know why I watch these shows. I just feel awful. When you need to, yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, damn, like, throw it at me. Oh well, at least they're happy. Guess we'll go with the crystal sewage pump then. It would have been a different scene, wouldn't it? Please tell me you brought the car batteries. Please tell me you brought the car batteries. Right, Mars? I know, it's like they just live in a completely different world, isn't it? And you're like, okay. It's too heavy. Thor. Thor. Is there anything you can do? Please. Can you imagine? No, it would be such a different dynamic because Iron Man would stick with Thor like glue. Thor, Thor's your point. Thor, I stick with you for the rest of the time. Game pace with like, yeah, absolutely. But obviously, like you do want to make sure that when you're going to get something, you want to make sure it's good, right? That makes sense. I'll go too. Oh, also, so this ring is like 14 karat gold, I think. It was $260 while the piercing itself was 40. I mean, like, it is a really expensive thing to have done. It makes sense that, you know, like, you would want to get it done with some... I mean, the thing is, like, when you want something done for yourself, you know, you set the limit, don't you? So I think that makes sense. But yeah, like... you want to have like nice jewelry for yourself. And that was a little pricey. Yeah, but you can have luxuries for yourself. I just think it's fascinating that we live in such a different world and they're like, oh yes. Crystal tap. In fairness, I think they only got one. And it's like save up for a rhinoplasty, get a septum piercing first and see how that changes how I feel. Yeah, and it's like I don't like for me, like the laser treatment's really, really expensive, but it's something that I want to save up for. You know what I mean? Like I think it makes sense. But I think mine is gonna have to wait. Do you think it looks okay so far? Yeah, I think it's okay. I might take a break from this and do my eyeshadow. Amazing. Okay. Thanks, guys. Yeah. I feel like I've stared at it for a bit too long. Let's move on to the other side. I'm just going to do like, because the photo is obviously going to be taken more like this, so this side doesn't really matter. So, let's do, just a bit of makeup. Have a break from it before I go completely insane. I really want to read some more Moon Knight, but I feel like there's loads of things that I'm trying to catch up on in my spare time, and I don't know if I do all of it, but it feels annoying. You've been super focused on that's like, yeah. Yeah, let's move over to this side. Looking great. Thank you so much, Yanks. Thank you. Hi, Mikey. Thank you so much. Thank you for your subscription. 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for continuing to support me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. to Mary. Thank you so much. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Hey Runehilda, how are you? Oh, Mikey, you can have the playlist if you do exclamation mark playlist. Oh, Runehilda, what did you cook for yourself today? Or prepare? Thanks, Zero. Oh, Zero beat you to it, Mikey. Yeah, just there. It's just a playlist on YouTube. How long do you think the drawing portion of the stream will be? I'm gonna start at 7 PM, but I think maybe it'll take just over an hour. I don't think it'll take too long, but like equally, the tutorial will be available. So if I'm going too fast or too slow, you know, you can totally go at your own speed. I'm nervous. It's my first time doing something like it. But I want to do the art bit. Ah, thank you. No worries. If you do it earlier, then you're more than welcome to like just throw it up in the Discord. you. I'm good, thank you for asking. Slowly making my way through this. It's a bit difficult. This makeup look is a little bit, might have bitten off more than I can chew. Mars, I feel like I become very aware of the texture of a mug. Mikey, thank you so much for gifting to gaming. Gaming, I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much for doing that, Mikey. That's so generous and kind of you. Same, Mars. I become aware of what mugs feel like. Do you gaming? Not for you. And eat without making a mess. Years of practice, Mikey. There was one time at uni, there weren't any mugs left, so I drank my drink out of a saucepan. Thank you, hi. Stop being so bloody talented. Oh, what can I say? Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, like, sometimes you just don't have a choice, you know what I mean? Like, at uni, if the only thing available to you is a plant pot, it's a plant pot. Because it's got a nice handle. See, I like it out of my, I just like it out of my sippy cup, this one. Because I knock it over all the time. So I need something that's not going to cause too much damage when I drop it. Right, let's see about... That's a Lex cup. Well, kind of. It's partly a Lex cup because I took a sticker and put it on the cup. But I also discovered that the eyeshadow palette that Tiffany worked on came with a sticker. So it's like, this cup is like an amalgamation of of a lot. I could never, aw, thank you. I can honestly promise you, like, it's just practice. I have to wear an arm brace. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I hope you get that. I really hope that it all heals up for you very quickly. It's a hybrid cup, it is. I hope it heals up for you very quickly. Sounds very painful. Yeah, no, it's total practice. Like some of the stuff I've churned out before has been diabolical. So confident in saying it is practice. I don't know what kind of makeup I'll do on this eye. Also don't know what lip colour we'll wear. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Diabolical. What's the official definition of diabolical? Define diabolical. Characteristic of the devil, or so evil as to be suggestive of the devil. Disgracefully bad or unpleasant. Devilish. Diabolical. Evil. Evil, evil. Oh my god, never mind. Not the second one. I take it back. I take it back. One of the official holidays of the Satanic Temple. A good day to be diabolical. I need too much food, guys. Okay, let's see now. Where should we go from here? Okay, I'm starting to think that this is not that bad. I don't know what to do with the eye makeup yet, but we'll figure it out. It's not a problem. To decimate something used to mean to reduce it by 10%. Isn't it interesting how words change over time? Because I guess it shows how language is always evolving. Des equals 10. Wow. Oh, really, Zero? What at Tuesday? That's such an attack. I've never felt more attacked in all my life, Brunilda. 10%, like, decimate and 10, yeah, I just find that so strange. Because to me, I would have always assumed, like, decimate is, like, complete. What is the official definition of insanity, Zero? Share with the class. Yeah, right. Exactly. It's the inability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. Oh, but people keep talking about the repeating thing from Far Cry 3. It was a disciplinary thing, right? 10 men would draw straws and one would lose. And I don't know. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like, so the inability to distinguish. I was looking up the definitions of genius and ingenious. How much patience do I have to make these? Oh, sometimes they take me like 10 hours, but I just like doing it, so. Like, to me, I'm not really too bothered about, like, the final product half the time. Like, I just like doing it, so I'm really not really bothered. And, like, I never realised before that there was a difference between ingenious and genius. And genius is someone who's just, like, very, very intelligent and, like, clever. But ingenious is, like, creative and being able to come up with, like, creative solutions. Maybe I didn't word that very well. So when it comes to me figuring out how I'm going to do half of this stupid comment, how I'm going to come up with half of the stupid designs I have, you would define that as, like, not to brag, but ingenious ways to solve a solution. But I wouldn't say that I was a genius. But ingenious, like, yeah, no, can come up with really creative ways to fix a problem. Ingenious is, like, really impressive, like, IQ scores and, you know. Fraxia, how are you? How are you, my lovely? I saw you playing lots of different, like, not to brag or anything, but, like, I saw you playing lots of different games recently. I'm really excited for you. How are you? You. Yes, I did see. I wasn't able to watch the stream yet, but I did see. I was like, sorry, I'm just gonna straight up skip. Guys, I have a thing, and I don't know if this is bad, but I think if I complain about things, they get fixed. With a paintbrush on a bloody good streamer. Thank you. Hi, Gabby. How are you? No, Rexia. Do you know what it was? Do you know, like, do you know what the culprit was? Ingenious. Well, I wasn't referring to just my painting skills, though, Mikey. I was referring to, like, the original stuff that I come up with regarding ingenious. So I wasn't referring to my paintbrush skills. When you have an assistant. I don't. Also, the image that you've done on your face. Oh, thank you. I was feeling really unsure about it for a second. Evil ingenious. I still cannot get over how I was like, oh yeah, so we could do a really silly stream. I could show you, like, one of my old streams where I turned myself into a goose. And they were like, oh no, we've seen it. You have? You saw that? Like, I feel like I do so... Mikey, I feel like you haven't feel like you don't know me very well. I feel like only people who don't work for professional companies have seen me be have seen me go. No. 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 Where did I put it? No. Oh my god, it was mortifying. I was clearing out some of my headpieces the other day, and do you know what I came across? Pepe and Handsome Squidward. I had pulled the masks off, then thought that they looked really funny, and kept them, and I had just put them in bin bags, and I didn't know what it was at first until I turned them over, and I was like, Pepe live, and it's there, so I think I put it back in the box, but Pepe is alive. My Pepe paint survives. You're gonna do them all? I'm gonna be excited to watch you play Angel of Darkness. I feel like I skipped. I feel like I mentally skipped that one a bit more. I'd enjoy watching you play. Poor old man. I like that I have companies that let me do the most ridiculous stuff. I'm like, can I be the cover? Yeah. Sweet, thanks. Did you see their tweet? They retweeted it and they were like, "Boss, is that you?" Most is not running well. Do you know what? That is probably the most infuriating thing in a video game. I don't know if you find this, but when you can't properly run in a video game. Brexia, I was playing, maybe, I don't know, maybe you haven't seen it. I was playing The Evil Within at the beginning of last week. And after a while, bye gaming, thanks for spending some time here. And after a while of running, this guy, Sebastian, he'd just stop and he'd be like, and he'd be running for all of like 10 seconds. Like, I didn't expect him to be like Usain Bolt, you know what I mean? I didn't expect like Mo Farah to be like running throughout the video game. I just expected longer than 10 seconds. Sebastian after energy. I can't, 10 seconds. He runs for like 10 seconds. And at first it's worse. I don't mean running in game, I mean the game itself. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay, well anyway. Oh no, she's gotten the complete wrong end of the stick here. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, when you can't run. God, hate running. Cool. Yeah, like that's annoying too, but I see how you. Did you get the brush, Billy? Did you get one? This one's the one that, yeah, this one's the one that's got Corpse Bride on it. Guys, my post did really well on Instagram, and now I feel like I've been doing Instagram wrong for the best part of 7 years. feel like I did it. It did well. It did really well. It's currently I uploaded it at 6:30, and now it's like 20 to 11. So 4 hours, like 12.1k already. And like, it's just done really, really well. And now I feel like, oh my goodness gracious, I should no. Like, it's a good thing. This time I did a process video. You should share the link here. Everybody go interact with it. It's a process video of how I did it. What people needed post Valentine's Day. I've like, not how I did it, because it's basically impossible to post a whole video on how I've done the entire paint, right? Which I don't think people realise when they ask me, like, oh my gosh, post a tutorial. And I'm like, it took me 10 hours. I sent you them? Oh, sorry, Billy, I completely forgot. I gave them to you, didn't I? Sorry. I need a place to store all my makeup brushes because there's some I have stored away and some I use all the time. Yeah, do you know what? I've organised my makeup now very differently. I've got like all of my work makeup, we'll call it, organised around me. But then I just have an everyday makeup bag that has the brushes that I use all the time. Because I got sick of digging constantly to try and find these to try and find all the makeup that I use every day. Like I'd be having to open like 6 different makeup bags because I organised them by like base, eyeliners, base, eyes, powders. And I was just like, this is getting ridiculous. So I've just made myself like an everyday makeup bag now. I'm recovering from COVID, feeling a lot better. Great chill and I'm glad that we can offer that to you. I hope that your recovery happens a lot quicker. I imagine it must be really frustrating. Ooh, good luck, Todd. I got a makeup bag with my everyday stuff and that 5 other. Yeah, with all. Yeah, I just find it so much easier that way now. And like, it sometimes seems really obvious, but I didn't have a spare makeup bag for a while, and I don't like really buying too many makeup bags because I don't want to end up with too many makeup bags and nothing to put in them because that's just the worst. Cleaning brushes? Me? Not for a long time. I usually clean my brushes the day after now. Reorder my palettes too, and basically have my favourite eyeshadow colours in a smallish palette. I've got some of my favourite colours in big palettes, but they're a pain. Yeah. You know what? I used to be the same. You realise like it just gets really frustrating, doesn't it? Like having too many pallets where like they're all scattered across different ones. It's really annoying. Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending some time here. Thank you again. With plain flour. I have had all the vaccines but still volunteered for the additional test in case it helps others. That's really kind of you, AC. How much does it matter if you obviously like self-raising flour is one that's obviously got a thing. But like, how much does it matter to use specific types of flour? I don't know anything about baking. Oh, really, Parabella? So there's not too much difference. Oh, sorry you don't like it then, Mikey. Anyway, yeah, so like, can you use... It depends on what you're baking. Oh, really? Okay, so so with what recipes would it matter? It's great that you're doing what you can. Yes, thank you. It's really, really wonderful. Despite different types of flour are generally the same except for raising agents. Oh, and so where the raising and the gluten content is important, that's when it makes a big difference, right? Like using bread flour to make a cake is a bad plan because the cake needs low gluten and... Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Are you just defining where I've been going wrong the entire time every time I'm trying to make a cake? Is this what's happened? I've gone into the cupboard and been like, that'll do, and it won't. Is that the problem? Oh my god. Have we found out the problem? Am I about to become a professional baker? Oh no! Oh my god. Do you know what? I think that might be the thing though, because every time I've been like, this doesn't make sense, I followed the instructions. I followed the recipe really well, and I don't understand how it's come out like this. Oh my god. I think you've just... Oh no, that's exactly what's been happening, isn't it? I've just been like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I've got flour. Using the wrong flour. I think I must have been using the wrong flour this entire time. I gave up on my dream of being a professional baker so long ago, and now we're back with answers. I can't believe that there's even a difference. I didn't even know there was a difference. Oh my god. That's Geneva. No, she uses packet mix. I thought if you use bread flour to make the cake, you got a brioche. I mean, quite, I suppose it depends what, if that's kind of like what you knew you were going for, because there's also people who don't know anything about desserts but still try to bake them and have no idea what's going on the entire time and don't know what they've made. And then in Italy comes and defines its flour by how finely it's ground. Oh, interesting. Different definitions, but based on different countries. I'm good, thank you, Rickster. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that you've been having a good day as well, though. As long as it's tasty. Right, 1 second. Let me do another recording. A bit like a crafting game, AC, oh my god. If you added sugar, you'd get a totally different thing because that would react with the yeast, making it rise. Oh my god, what in the breaking bread do we have here? I feel like it's like... Oh my goodness, no. So fascinating. Like, there's so much. There's so much to consider. How the heck did you just freehand draw a hand on your face in a mirror in one go? I mean, I feel like it doesn't look very good. But, thank you. I couldn't trace that if you tried. Imagine a Mel bread making stream. Me trying to make bread. Why do I feel like the fire brigade would be involved? This is one of those occasions where I'm learning a bit about something new. My brain is just like, great. Yeah, you're a bit like, oh my god. I wish you'd be me. We need a. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. My stream will be titled "How to Not Bake Bread." How not to do it with mcroft07. Oh, really, Michael? Objectively cute. Aww, you must be over the moon. How exciting. India recipe has 1 to 3 bread plain flour, but Madhur Jaffrey's ultimate curry Bible uses bread flour. Oh, so okay, so that sounds like where it matters less, right? distressfully difficult. And large. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's big boy. Big boy. I'm not sure what lip. Hi, Raya. I'm not sure what lip colour to do. Because if I do grey, it's gonna seem like it's extending from here. I don't want to do red because it's too. I should probably just go with a nude. Thanks, Star Wars lady. Oh my gosh, it's such a difficult one. At least if we go with a nude lip, it'll force the eye to look at Moon Knight. What colour would you like, PC Man? Most of this in like 2 hours. I'm really happy that I am getting quicker. Black. Oh, there isn't one. There's basically like on this circle. So obviously if you want pink, it would be there, but yeah. But the yellow's a bit rubbish. It literally would seem like it would be like it's just This means I can't take my photos like they all have to be yellow. I just told you yellow's the rubbish one. Look how awful it is. It's such a gross colour. No. See, no, pick a different one. Oh, awful. Terrible. Pink. Okay. I'll give you pink. Like you can pick any colour except black, yellow, yellow or white. There we go. Embalm, thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. What were you working on today? Thank you so much. Oh, Kono, you can only do it if you have redeemed your channel points. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing? For those of you who are new, my name is Mel, Empress07, and I do makeup. Matron of the Heart, Queen of Cups. Nice. I love all of your projects. You're very well disciplined at sticking to a project. What's that like? That must be nice. never know what to expect and always end up learning something I didn't know I needed to learn. I'm always rearranging my brain cells. Mel in chat keeps our brains so young. I'm almost halfway done. Next piece is a custom portrait for my drag daughter. Ooh. Gotta take a break between the cards to keep my sanity. 100%. I can totally understand. You would need to take a break from them all. I just don't think I'd ever return. Thank you so much, Rathbon. Thank you. Oh, I'm really glad that you guys are liking today's piece. I was feeling a little unsure about it for a while. Pep, why don't you draw a beard? It's really easy. No, I'm not drawing a beard because it's like so easy. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's boring easy. I always do the coolest stuff. Oh, thank you. Sometimes I feel like I just want to like play around. I'm happy that I'm able to like just kind of do whatever I feel like, you know what I mean? Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Embalm. Thank you. Looking into a camera. Oh, sorry, no, I'm looking in a mirror. Do you have Huel regularly? Yes. I have it every morning, unless I wake up really late and it's kind of lunchtime. Gono, is it alright if we have it in English only, please? Makes it a lot easier to moderate. Oh, I don't get it, Mikey. Could you explain? Does it keep you full? Yes. So I have I like the shake. Oh, okay, Maggie. I like having the shake and I have it for breakfast every morning. It does keep me full, yes. It's surprisingly like, ooh, you do feel like you've had something. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice, Maggie. You do feel like you've had something. However, a lot of people seem to think that you only have that and like you live off it, but that's not true. You just have it as part of your daily diet. So if you want to have like a snack or something, then you can totally have Huel. Or if you're really, really busy, then you can have it as part of your diet. I like having it for breakfast because I feel like if I eat too much for breakfast, I get quite lethargic. So that's what I like to do with it. But yeah, I do like to have it. Obviously, it's not going to keep you as full as like 3 bowls of pasta and, you know, like a rotisserie chicken. But I do find it's helpful for me. Would I consider doing it as a torso piece? Nah. I like to keep these ones. What is in Huel? Is it a protein shake? No. So within Huel, you've got like all the important, like all 27 vitamins and minerals that your body needs. So it's basically like keeping your body really healthy. So I'm sure you've all had it, like when you're in the middle of something and you're absolutely starving, and then you go to have something a little bit unhealthy, like order a takeaway because it's quicker. You could also consider having Huel, and the reason why is because it is having a meal. It's just a meal in a different form, but it's not like that's all you ever eat and drink for like the rest of your life. That's not what it is. It's just part of your diet. For breakfast, how did you get my meal plan? Yeah, exactly. It just, I also found that it really helped with my calorie intake as well, because I like to have 1 scoop, which is 200 calories. It just makes it, because to me, I don't like having it too thick, but it does help. And sometimes, if you don't want to commit to the bag of the powder, what you can do is, I think they sell it in Sainsbury's, or I'm not sure what other shops they do. You can buy the pre-made drinks and they're like a few quid. So obviously like a few quid in comparison to buying the whole bag. You can figure out if you like it from there as well. So like, because sometimes that's what I'll do if I'm out. I'll make sure that, I'm starting to get really, really hungry, but I know I don't want to have some kind of like something really heavy. I find that they sell it in like Sainsbury's, you know, like the corner Sainsbury's, in a bottle or in a can. Yeah, I get it in, you can sometimes buy it in a bottle. Sainsbury's, it's like an express, but like local, a Sainsbury's local. I found it in there sometimes. But I just feel like it really helps to help. I just feel like it really helps you throughout the day. I like to start my day with it, because otherwise I don't mind snacking all the time. I don't have a problem with it, but I kind of felt like I don't want to say like losing control of it, because that's not what it was. I just feel like this is lighter, and a lot of the time I want something that is light. But it does keep me full. It obviously doesn't keep you full for like the rest of the day, but it will last you. But remember, I only have the 200, so I only put 1 scoop in. But normally you would have 2 scoops, but I just have 1 scoop. So maybe if you would have the 2 scoops, it would be better for you. But yeah. I really, really, really like it. The flavors that I really like as well, there's a coffee caramel one, which is really, really nice. That's the one I've got at the moment. Vanilla is nice because it kind of goes with everything. Unless you don't like vanilla. Then it is a bit different, but... Ugh, this brush is too thick. And you can use water and milk, though milk would add calories, so it makes it more creamy. Yes, I like to have it with water, so mine's really light. You have chocolate and cafe. Oh, I haven't tried cafe latte. You're a big vanilla fan. The vanilla is also one that they sell in the bottle form, like as in like Sainsbury's local. If you wanted to just try that one first. I'm with you on the big breakfast thing. I find having, yeah, you just feel a bit like, don't you? Like, I don't see the appeal of like, full English breakfast because I just feel disgusting. Oh, like, I like having a little bit because otherwise I will be hungry. But it's just too much sometimes. But no, Kona, it's quite clearly makeup. But one of the things that I also really like to do is, oh, sorry, I'm just gonna say something that came through and I forgot. Not have a lot for breakfast. Oh yeah, another thing that I like to do is when I wake up, I like to just start working. I mean, like, I'm self-employed, right? So it's just kind of like my own stuff. So I'll go make the shake and then I'll sit down. And if you work from home, it's also really quick to do. And then I'll just drink it while I'm starting to work because I'm not having to like sit there and like eat a meal and then get started because then I kind of feel like it's an awkward start to my day. And just not really for me. I would just rather have something like, I'd just rather get started. I've been experimenting with a small bowl of muesli with berries, leave overnight and some milk. Kind of, yeah, I have that sometimes, but since having Huel, I just prefer to have it, especially because I know it's got like the good stuff in it that my body needs as well. I'm just kind of I like it because I'm like, well, I know it's fine and I can just get started with my day.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
No worries, Quiet Man. Yeah, I hope it helps. does Fleming, isn't it fun? But it's so powerful. It makes such a big difference, doesn't it? I know. I feel like people really underestimate how important highlighting can be. I hope I continue to get better at highlighting so it makes more of a difference. Aw, thank you so much, Ava. Thank you. And also, is it? Do you think? Oh. Hi, Tank Guy. Sporting event for friends? Oh, what do you mean sporting event? In effect, is mesmerizing. Do you think? I always wonder if it like comes across as like being really boring. Oh, thank you, Low Wave. Thank you. It's nice to do like little bits like this every now and then because I feel like it's a lot of practice. You still have to do Deadpool on the other side. You're about that. Okay, this is a scary bit now. Where is... Oh, let's use a lipstick. Like to face paint team. Oh! Yourself just for fun? I don't think so. Not that I can remember anyway. Like, maybe I would play with it when I was a kid, but never seriously or anything. I had a silicone brush, and I have no idea. I had it earlier because I put it away, and now I am beside myself because I can't find it, and I had it earlier. I swear I put it away. But the silicone brush was good to use because it was so fine, but... Anyway, obviously the time comes when I need it, and I can't find it, so whatever. Oh, I'll use this when it's tiny. Okay, come on. Good night, Kings. Thank you for spending some time here. We'll be talking about food all stream. I'm so sorry. This lipstick smells so delicious. It's taking all of my energy to not just try and eat it. I don't know what it smells like, but it smells like I could eat it. It smells... Oh my god, it smells so edible. It smells amazing. Right? Oh my god, I can't even begin. I don't know how to describe it. But it smells like I could eat it. we did a stream once. We did one of my most disgusting streams. Was we wanted to just, well, honestly it was just me, wanted to test out different lipsticks and what their staying power was. So I would put on these lipsticks and then I just eat chicken wings and I just zoomed in on my mouth and we would rate how well the lipstick stayed. That's what we did for a stream once. And I literally had people coming in like, you are disgusting. You just saw the thumbnail. No one worried that putting an incredibly enticing food smell on a face is that however causes the zombie apocalypse. This is how it begins. It was for science, you're absolutely right. It was my scientific stream. Now, I don't want to seem like I'm predictable or anything, but the reason why I'm going to wear a white contact lens is because Moon Knight has white eyes, okay? So all done? No. I'm going to play around with the eyes until I'm happy. And we also have to figure out the hair. Okay, good. I've been so shocked. Only 4.5 hours. Can you remember though when that was like my normal length of stream? And what's happened now is I've spoiled you all so bad. That's what's happened. You've all been spoiled. Now look. Now look at where I've got you. I really hate how your kneecap moves. Like when your leg's straight and like you can like move it. I have been, no, it's not even been the past month. I feel like I've been spoiling you for months on end. I feel like it's been going on for too long. Look what I've done. Created a world where, oh my goodness. I want every street. Oh, stop it, you. Right, let's put some false eyelashes on so I can feel human again. Do you think Moon Knight would wear false eyelashes too? I think Moon Knight would wear false eyelashes. I think Moon Knight should try out the false eyelashes and then realise like, oh wow, these make such a difference. And then I think Moon Knight would wear false eyelashes every day. too good to us mortals. If your stream was only an hour and a half, I think we'd all have withdrawal symptoms. I bet too, Star Wars lady, I bet. I'm hoping I can move my kneecap like a good... Yes! Oh my gosh, Quiet Man's same, but it freaks me out. Ghost thinks it's really funny, but I don't. He thinks it's funny to move my kneecap, and it makes me feel physically ill. Minions rejoice, longer streams be standard. Hello, Tiger, how are you? Oh, guys, did you see that apparently they're going to make a BioShock inspired film? Thank you, Lurky. I'm just out, so I will do that I'll just do that in a sec. Let me put the glue on my eyelashes and then I'll go get some water. But thank you. Yeah. And I exactly that quite when like I'll just be laid there like minding my own business, doing my thing. Watching anime or reading a book and then all of a sudden I'm like bleh. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Ow. Okay, I'm back. Do you find it relaxing? Oh my gosh. No, I'm like the opposite. It literally makes me feel like I don't know, there's something that freaks me out about kneecaps, like what if it comes off? Like what if my kneecap comes off, but it's like, it's not like I can put it back on because it's like stuck in like the sock that is my skin. And it's just there. And it's like, I can't do anything about it. Oh, thanks Digital Dance, sorry, I was just talking about my kneecap going off. I'm glad that's relaxing. Like, I just have this like awfully, completely irrational fear that like it's gonna come off and then there's nothing I can do about it and I can't get it, I can't like stick it back on myself. Like it's not like a piece of Lego that you can just like snap back in place. Like what happens if your kneecap comes off? Oh no, my kneecap! Wait, sorry, no. Can your kneecap come off? In a normal knee. In a normal knee, the kneecap fits nicely in the groove, but if the groove is uneven or too shallow, the kneecap could slide off, resulting in a partial or complete dislocation. A sharp blow to the kneecap, as in a fall, could also pop the kneecap out of place. I feel weak. Can you imagine? Guys, your kneecap could come off. Also see unstable kneecap. Can your kneecap come off? Can knees fall off? Your kneecap can get knocked out of place or dislocated. When your leg is planted and you suddenly change direction. It can also happen when something hits your leg and forces it in another direction. Signs that you've dislocated your kneecap include the joint looks out of place, though it might move back on its own. Oh, it's not a good joint. Mine shifted as a kid and I had to get injections and a brace. No way. I managed to pop 3 ribs out of place a few years ago. I had to get those pushed back in and that was painful. Flower-sized chocolate flavouring and kneecaps. 15 to 20 times. Oh my god, hair. I have a question. And I know this question sounds stupid. But I just want to know. If you dislocate your kneecap, do you immediately fall over? Or is it like, oh god, that really hurts, I want to sit down? Or could you be walking and like it just gives way? Do you know what I mean? Like, will you fall? Kneecap adventures. Will it stay or will it go? Pain. Yeah. Like, what happens when it comes off and dislocates? Because it's an ouchie. Depends on the severity. Once it's loose, it can happen at any time, unless repaired. Oh my god. Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Melanated. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, all those pictures. Yes. So, A, they kept falling off anyway. And B, this is a hang on, one sec. So this is a backdrop, right? And I have the Saturday stream here. But what I do now is I take a process video of how I do the look, and I wanted to make sure that I had a really clean background, but I wanted the light. So when you see my videos on Instagram, I take the recording of the stream and I cut it here. So I crop this much out so it looks like there's nothing, the background was too busy for it. And then I'll do the makeup look, record what I'm doing, and then repurpose the content to post it on Instagram to showcase how I did it. And I wanted a plain background for that. So that's why there's always a plain background behind me now. You're also 6'9", so my tendons are just extra susceptible. Hair, you make it sound like because you're so tall, like the joints can't reach each other and they're like... Yeah, that makes sense. No, it's fine. It's because like, obviously, oh, you missed that one. But you know where they've got like a plain light background behind it, it also makes it a lot easier for me to take photos. So what happens now after the stream is instead of me trying to fight and put the background up, I just change the camera. So this camera, I'll take down and I'll swap it for my actual camera. And then I will sit here and I will take the photos like this, blah, 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 and then obviously then it gets cropped again. It gets cropped into this zone, so then I'll have the photo, and then I don't have to move the background all the time, because it was really difficult to have the background, and I wanted it to be really clean, but at the same time I wanted it to look quite nice. I missed having the back, because I used to miss putting the sub stickers on. That's why you only really see me do it on like the days where we do headpiece stuff. But I needed to be able to record what I was doing and like repurpose the content that I'm doing here. Insider secrets. Okay, so if my hair could just stay like this and not move an inch, I'd really appreciate it. But to be honest with you, I didn't anticipate it to do that as soon as I took my hair down. Corvin, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Thank you so much, Digital. That one, you know what? I actually did that one years ago. I kind of want to redo it, but I'm too lazy. Thank you so much, Corvin. How was your stream? What did you do today? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Frost07. And today I have drawn Moon Knight on the side of my face. I have to go put the lenses in, though. Also, behind the backdrop is a thing that looks like a radiator, but it's actually a secret table for crafts. It is my secret table. I love how so many of you guys were wondering what it was for so long. Sometimes it's so interesting to me because sometimes you guys just don't ask. Like, you just try and figure it out over time. And then one time, like, I pulled it open because I went to go cut something and everyone was like, oh, it's a table? How was your stream? What did you do? My stream was good. Look at you with Moon Knight on your face. I am very glad that you could tell that it's Moon Knight. Yeah, it's a bit difficult. I put my eyeliner? Maybe if I just keep staring, it will appear. Because there is no way I could have honestly lost the one product I was using the most this entire stream. Where have I put it? How? Mate, I do not even remember putting it back in my makeup bag. Bye, Quiet Man. Thank you so much. I was looking and seeing your amazing work. Thank you. That's really lovely to say. In the middle of, yeah, right, Baby Tiger, don't you feel like you're like, I literally just had this. And you feel like you're going completely crazy and you're like, no way has this gone. There is no possible way I've lost this, yet it remains missing. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Okay, bear with me. I'm just gonna put the lenses in, and then we'll see if the hair will do the hair thing again. Okay, one sec. My left eye decided it was very upset by the idea of lenses today. So I'm glad. What kind of if you do exclamation mark lenses, you'll be able to see where I get them from. Yeah, if you do that, then you'll see where I get them from. I do have a discount code with them as well, but I have been using them for a very long time, like six years now. And I don't like using okay, sorry, I just got an email. And I don't like. Why has this just come through as I've just put half a blind contact lens in? This form can only be viewed by... Okay. Alright, well, I have some emails to do immediately after this stream. How many times... you can use them a lot, but you just have to make sure that you do clean them properly. They're more time sensitive, so mine expire after like a year. I prefer to change them out a bit before then, so I prefer to get new ones like 8 to 10 months in. That's why sometimes I'll have like lens goals, because I'll have, once you use them for a certain amount of time. Thank you, Martinez, thank you. But yeah, you could use them every day if you wanted to, but you just make sure you clean them really well. I make sure I buy a contact lens for sensitive eyes solution, and I find that really helpful. I wouldn't go back to I wouldn't go use a different one from this one because I feel like it looks really, because I feel like it's a lot more comfortable as well. I don't have sensitive eyes, but it's a lot nicer. But yeah, it's more like, like sometimes they'll be like 2 weeks, so every 2 weeks you change them. But make sure you keep them clean. But yeah, I changed mine out a bit earlier. I have a lot with the ones that I have though. They send me, when you spend over a certain amount of money, they send you some like extra ones, which are very nice. But the extra ones that they send me are usually like they're not ones that I would normally use for a look. Because you can tell that like I have a few that I tend to use, which include, I use a grey, I use the whites, and then I use the cartoon like ones, the really vivid bright colour ones like those. These are the scleras, they're really expensive. I guess kind of like what I'm using in Dazzler, but I know you can't see it as well. Here I'm using the green ones. They're called the Twilight ones. And I usually use a lot of those. The other ones that they tend to give for spending over a certain amount of money, I just kind of feel like sometimes I wish that that the colours were a bit nicer, but they're not really ones that I would personally really use that much. Not that I'm going to say no to it, like not that I would say no to like a free pair of lenses, but it's a shame that they don't I never seem to get ones that I would have bought anyway. You know, you know what I mean? I'm always like, oh. I think so, Jeff, yeah. But yeah, it is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Yeah, they probably do have analysts, you're right. It's such a shame, because I always feel like, because I end up with loads, and I don't want to open them, because once I open them, obviously I start the time limit, don't I, of that year. But I always look at them and I'm like, ah, you could have just sent me. Guys, what kind of colour for the background do you think would be a good Moon Knight colour for me to use? For my photos, like this pink light. Is more likely. Sorry, I can only read half of it. I've only got half an eye. I think red. Ah, yeah, because of the. Yeah, probably because of the red here. Because night, but also white. But that's really helpful. Thank you so much. Okay, so what do we think of the red? Everyone remember red, because I can't just change it, right? So everyone remember red. And now blue. White or blue? Do you think I should go with like a lighter blue? You think red? Are we gonna do anything? How you doing, Brittany? And you think blue? I think I'm being trolled. You think red as well? Moon Knight getting his hand severed. Oh my gosh. We can make him have a heartbeat. Oh, that's so aggressive. Sorry. So does bring out the line work nicely. The red might suit the character better. This is a tricky one. You think Blue. Saw your Invisible Woman body paint on Screen Rant. Seeing you on that website a bunch of times. Pretty cool. Thank you, Blue. Do you know what? I was trying to keep up with it and put the articles on my website when people had like written something very nice about me that was very, very complimentary and fueled my ego. But I just couldn't keep up with it anymore. Like I was sat there and I uploaded loads of them and I was like, okay, good, like phew. And then it just kept happening and I was like, I can't possibly have a section of my website which is like, oh yeah, featured in, and then like Magic the Gathering, enemy, Screen Rant, 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 Screen Rant. Do you know what I mean? Like it feels a bit funny to do some kind. It feels a bit. I did actually wonder though, does this enable me now? Does this mean like I've got a bit more traction to get a verified badge because people writing articles about me? You need to know who, like, you know, the verified person is, like me. I was wondering. All the good articles posted about me. Do you know what? It's just them. It's just them. How are you doing, Pavlova? Thank you so much. Honestly, it is just them. I don't know. Oof, back. I don't know why they've become really like writing about me. I can only assume it gets a lot of clicks. However, I'm here for it and I want them to continue and I'm happy for them to continue because every time they do it I gain like 500 followers. So as far as I'm concerned, it's like I'm just being fast tracked. So keep doing it. It makes my life a lot easier. How's your day treating you, Pavlova? One sec. Sorry, somebody emailed me, but the link that they gave me didn't work, so I just had to email them and be like, can you fix it? Okay. I don't see why not. I think it would be really cool to be able to, you know, do like some cool makeup looks on her. She's really awesome. She's really funny. I really like. She's making me laugh so much. It's nice to see she's a clown, like the rest of us. Been a bit difficult today, but it's better now. I guess it's really tough, isn't it? Because you know everybody does have difficult days, but it's kind of like you don't just have to manage your own emotions, do you? You have to manage another's emotions, which is very difficult. But you know, everybody does have bad days. But I'm glad it's all better for you now. Now I feel like it should be light blue. I think she's a little bit major news to want to team up with a minuscule creator like myself, but I mean, like, I wouldn't say. She's great, but never takes herself too seriously. That's what I love about it. Like, she's really funny because she's very real. Like. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna like. Do you ever feel like you've got, you know, when like you're ready to do a hiccup, but do you ever feel like you've got a hiccup to like, that's gonna send you into orbit and you can't like hiccup it out your system, but you feel like when you do, you won't, you know, like you'll just ascend. I try to remember she's a tiny, yeah, like she doesn't understand her own emotions. It's definitely, yeah. Yeah, the blue? Blue? Okay. Sorry, Lex's thumbnail right now looks really stupid. And then the shading is more grey, it seems to tie well. Do you know what is, like, I find it really frustrating sometimes because, yes, the shading is grey, but to me, like, this is blue and that's black. You see the difference in these two? Made you notice the red accents more. Okay. Okay. That was a difficult decision to make. I felt like they both looked good. Kind of big time. So the difference here is that I think Jessica has 1.4 million followers on Instagram alone. And I think I've got about 30,000. So like, I think there is still a little bit of a difference from my point of view anyway. I still think that, like, I don't know, I still class myself as quite a small creator, but I understand it's subjective. Equally though, I do have a lot of friends in the makeup place and they're all like 800,000, 2 million, do you know what I mean? So I see myself differently because of what I'm exposed to. So I think that's something to also remember, is like, it's a lot, and I don't think, and I'm not like, it's not that I don't appreciate it, but in the circle I'm in, it's quite, it's lower, so it's just subjective, isn't it? But it's not that I don't appreciate it and I don't think it's good. What other page? So Pavlova, tomorrow is the tutorial one. That's the one with DeviantArt where we're going to be following a tutorial and then expanding on it. I was looking, I kept wanting to say elaborating, and then expanding on it, and that's the one where we're going to do it as a community. So you guys as well, who you can do it with like a pen and paper, you can do it on Microsoft Paint, you can do anything you want. Then yes, we'll be doing a tutorial tomorrow, and then we'll expand on it and turn it into a makeup look. And while I'm expanding on mine, you're more than welcome to expand on yours, or you can call it a day and post it in Discord, and then we'll have a look at it all afterwards as well. And I'm really excited, but the first time I've ever done anything like this, so I am a bit nervous. And then I don't know what I'll do on Thursday. In a nice way though, you're not totally overwhelmed by it's kind of, yeah. Well, no, the thing is though, like, I think that there comes a point where you see it quite objectively, And I always used to think like, oh my god, like as soon as I hit like 15,000 followers, like I'm gonna become a completely different person. Like I'm just gonna totally like change. Do you know what I mean? What I actually find is that people treat me differently, IRL, when they find out. And I don't know if it's because like I'm just quite casual about it, and I just don't think I don't see it as like a bragging right, like at all. To be honest, I wouldn't go up to someone and be like, how many followers you got? And to me, I'm really grateful that I have a very nice following, and I'm glad that they like my artwork. And I used to sit there and be like, oh my god, like think of all these people in a stadium and then like they're all watching you, and I just don't think it's really like that at all, because it just feels like to me it feels a bit more like a lot of people seeing an advert and being like, oh that's pretty cool. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's just like, oh yeah, it's quite nice. I don't see it as, oh my god, major news. I can understand when it gets really, really high that you obviously do class it, but I don't think it's enough that it should change who you are as a person. Yeah, like it would be foolish to assume like as soon as I get to 40,000 my personality is gonna change. Like your social media numbers shouldn't affect your personality at all. I can understand it putting pressure on people and feeling pressure, but I don't think it should change who you are as a person. But equally, I've grown up since I've been doing this for a really long time, right? Like a really long. I've been on Instagram, like I've done a lot of stuff on Instagram since it came out, right? Probably for like 7 years I've been like posting to Instagram with the hope to grow my account, and like it's started to do a little bit now, and so I think that's really nice. But I feel like I've had enough time to kind of get over it. It does help with things like now that it's my job and I really appreciate it and it's everything I've wanted to do, but I'm just really happy because the part that I like doing is actually doing the makeup. I like putting the makeup on. It's not like, oh, I'm frustrated because it's not done. I just, sometimes obviously we have those paints where I'm like, man, this is hard work, I really want to be done with it. But in how many, so say I've done what, 600 looks, maybe like 40 of those I've really struggled my way through, but I just enjoy just playing around with the makeup. They're not like painful for me to do. I find it odd when people do stuff for fame and then when they get famous they realise they don't actually like doing what they were doing, because then I'm like, but all these 1 million people follow you for makeup. And now what? Like that to me is wild. Getting a social media follower account doesn't turn you Super Saiyan. No, exactly. And it also doesn't make you better than somebody else. Like, it doesn't mean that you're a better person than someone. It doesn't mean that. The thing is, people often forget, like, it's popularity, isn't it? But when we were at school, the people who were popular, they were popular within that school, but it doesn't mean that they're going to be popular forever, because popularity is incredibly fleeting. I was really popular on Instagram last year. My account was growing at a stupid and alarming amount. I gained like 10,000 followers in the space of like a month or something, because a lot of people just really liked some stuff that I was doing, and that's awesome. But I kept saying when it was happening, like, this is going to end. Like, it's not going to continue at this rate. It's going to slow down and then it's going to plateau off. And I kept saying it would. And so I said I was just going to ride the wave while I could and continue to grow my account because it's my job. But popularity is fleeting. I would much, and I always think, like, if Instagram, as an example, because we're using Instagram as an example now, if Instagram went down tomorrow, do you lose a skill, or do you just lose followers? And I would rather just lose the followers, because at the end of the day I've still got the skill. Like, I can still do, like, if Instagram went down tomorrow, I can do this tomorrow. Maybe if I post it and I get like 5 likes or whatever, like, okay, that's no problem. And I think though people just don't, I think it's when you put like all of your priority into that and you think that's important. But popularity isn't important when it comes to things like that. It's more like how you develop as a person, really, isn't it? Because I think sometimes with a lot of popularity, people think that they are, I don't want to say perfect, but they think that they're like the best version of themselves and they don't work on themselves. I think you've got loads of work that you can do on yourselves regarding your opinions on a lot of things and like understanding the world from other people's points of view and realising a lot of things do need attention and educating yourself on a lot of stuff. So I don't think like having a large social media following should change anything like that. I think you should I think people need to remember, I think it's sad when people just want to be famous for the sake of being famous. But equally, yeah, like, that's why I quite like some. Yeah, but like they just see it as like that's what they want, and like I get it, but it's just not for me. I think people forget that it is a fleeting thing. I just wonder what people are gonna do, like when it does leave, because it will go. And then what? Like, I just wonder. Are you nude right now? Sisson. What an interesting question. Sisson, so one of the things that I can honestly tell you is that like it brings to my attention that you've never seen somebody completely, you know, like wearing like a boob tube or something, which probably suggests that you've watched a lot of films where it's suggested that the lady is naked because she's in bed with just the duvet covering her body and she's got like her shoulders out, which they're supposed to you means that shoulders equals nudity, which also goes to show that you don't really have a good grasp on life and you haven't really seen anything ever. You haven't even seen a boob tube. So if I were you, I'd probably go educate yourself before you ask stupid questions. Yeah, I just think like, you would rather have the skill, wouldn't you? I know, seriously. So silly. Oh, do you know what it is? Half term. Half term started, didn't it? Hi, Asmandius, thank you so much. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not missing some of my emails because some of them are coming through in the wrong places. A bit frustrating, but alas. Logan, thank you so much. We are all naked under our clothes. Precisely. 16 months of having fun. Oh, don't worry, but at least I got a Moon Knight pay. Your own investigations. Yes, because boob tubes exist. Art and passion is so underrated and underappreciated, such as the world. I mean, it is, but such is life. Okay, right. I have some emails to respond to, so we're gonna jump away. I'm glad that you guys liked today's look today. Thank you so much. I feel like there's something in my eye. Thank you so much, Logan. Thank you. Alrighty. We are going to go for a raiderini, and then I'm going to take my photos, and then I'm going to have to reply to some emails. So, thank you so much. In case you guys don't know, this stream was sponsored by DeviantArt because DeviantArt sponsored me because I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective and I'm very grateful to be part of the DeviantArt Collective. It's very wonderful and I love it here. Thank you so much to DeviantArt. We're going to go on a raid. Look, thanks for the long stream. You're welcome. Look, I updated the raid call. So you want to pull out the end of the raid call here. Hi, Hellbound, we're just leaving. We're going to raid Made You Look because she's She's doing a very fun paint. I'll let you guys see what she's painting when we get there. Thank you so much to all of you. Thank you for putting your time here. Thank you so much for cheering me on as I went through this very difficult makeup look. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who's followed. Thank you to everybody who's subscribed. Thank you to everybody who's gifted subs. Thank you so much to everybody who has thrown bits at me. Thank you so much to my moderators. Thank you so much to everyone who's me on the auto host list. Thank you to everyone who has hosted me. Thank you to everybody who's rated me. Thank you so much to everybody who's donated as well. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do. Thank you for following my other social media channel to be able to see one of these on there as well. You'll be able to see this on my DeviantArt account as well. I'll be posting it up there as soon as I can. We're going to go raid Lex, who's doing a very, very fun paint, and I'm sure a lot of you guys who like Pokemon will enjoy it. Did my stream just die? Did it die? Okay, thank you so much, Phlogiston. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're doing the sponsored DeviantArt tutorial follow-along tomorrow, okay? So make sure you bring your pencils tomorrow. I'm really excited, but also really nervous. Thank you so much, guys. We're going to go in a raid Reno. Bye!